I don't know why I can never remember, but I do not remember. Okay. So we're in the village. I think this was after we attacked that other village.
I don't like the way those soldiers watch me.
I find it flattering.
You think one will marry you and carry you off to the capital?
Would he?
He would take his pleasure and move on, you moon-eyed magpie, leaving you with a little soldier to raise by yourself.
Kaupmenn nokkrir komu vestan frá nýjum byggðum. Leitaðu fjár og þræla. Gjalda vel ef þú átt að selja.
Need to remember my buttons here. Find and speak to Sigurd. Oh, we're supposed to be finding our brother? I forget how to do this. This way. Where is he? Oh, he's probably in here, of course. Can I get in this place? How do I get in? Yep. There we go.
It's Eivor. Open the door. Come in, but keep your voice down. You will alert Harald's men.
Where will we live?
Oh my.
The English will fight back. The wars will never end.
Or they will push us into the Christian ways.
Quiet all! Give me a chance to speak.
Harald's colors.
2 days ago, we rid this land of Kjotve and his dogs. Yet today, we do not celebrate. Today we cower under a cloud of fear. But it need not be like this. We are not the heel-trodden subjects of a boy king. We are the Raven Clan. Our destiny is our own.
Did you know about your father's oath to Harald?
I did not. And for that my anger burns hotter than any man's here. But I will not let that drive me into despair. We cannot stay in Norway. Not under Harald's boot. Not without fueling more war. So we push forward. To newer lands.
We push forward.
To England. And there make a new home. A kingdom of our own.
The sons of Ragnar Lothbrok have been in England 8 winters already. Is there any land left for a clan of our size?
More than enough, wife. Of the 4 kingdoms of England, only one is truly pacified.
I have no desire to wear Harald's leash. I like this idea.
A saga for the ages. I agree.
It will take time and resources to build ourselves a new home. But the riches taken from Kjotve's raid would suffice.
No. That belongs to my father, as a fair compensation. In England, we must start anew.
You would start us with nothing? In a land we do not know? Among people who hate us?
Kjotve's riches would go some way to easing our passage, Sigurd. I bested him. It is within my rights to claim his goods.
Our leaving must not be an assault on my father. It is a time of renewal for us.
Why do I gotta choose? We take the resources or we leave it? I guess leave. Take. I mean, doesn't he have I don't know what to do. I'm gonna say take. The people need
If we
it.
go, we will need all the help we can get. I say we take Kjotve's spoils for our own.
I abhor such theft. But if this is what it takes to sway you to my cause, I accept.
I was gonna leave it, but
Styrbjörn will prosper
I
by
don't
the
know.
generosity of his new king. Kjotve's goods belong to us.
To England, then, before the day is out. Pack what you need, but no more than that.
And tighten your lips. The last thing we need is the attention of Harald's troops.
the way they all look exactly the same.
How much did you hear?
Enough. A new path is revealed, and your journey will be challenging.
Will you not join us?
For my mother's sake, I cannot. But our threads will cross again before the final day. Until then, farewell.
Right, okay, speak to Sigurd at the docks. Feel bad for taking all the stuff, but you know. How do I jump onto this? Ah, there we go.
Eivor, the wind favors us. We should set sail without delay.
You made quick work of packing. Well done.
The dream of new lands is a powerful lure.
As is the promise of glory. But the act of leaving so beloved a home, there is a sadness to it.
Having doubts?
No, not at all. The die is cast.
Then let fate guide our journey. Are you ready?
Time to go.
I am ready.
Ready.
Let us take to the water and leave unbothered while we have the chance.
That chance is past. Look!
Oh.
Fate flies on swifter wings than we.
King Harald's banner.
Sigurd, what is this assembly? What are you planning?
Uh-oh.
An exit, father. As graceful as I can. For if I cannot be king in the land of my birth, I will start a new saga. In England.
Nonsense. Your place is here, son, at my side. There will be other victories soon. Other glories.
My choice is made, father. Do not hope otherwise. There's nothing for me here. I must go make my name in the world.
He's not thrilled.
And you have plundered Fornburg's resources, I see. You leave nothing behind but your honor.
You left me no choice. I entered the Alving a prince. I left the son of a Jarl.
There are always choices, Sigurd. I will not stand between you and yours, but I do not accept it. 17 winters ago.
Oh god, we shouldn't have done it. Oh, we shouldn't have done it.
And now, your only thanks is to rob me?
I should have left you to the wolves.
Sad old elk. Do not carry his words with you to England. He brought this day upon himself.
I know.
Yeah, we probably should have left it. Ooh, I think I almost just fell in the
Time
water.
for tears is over, you weeping sacks of wool. Put some muscle into
Wow.
those poles.
Ration your strength, dog. We have an ocean to cross.
All right, you lazy backrout. Sigurd, what's our course?
The sons of Ragnar established
What is going on?
We set sail for that. Ragi, sing a song to lift our hoof.
To rouse the gods! Inspire a mighty fart from Thor to speed us on our way!
An ocean lies before us, Eivor, and on its far side, a new kingdom awaits.
You know England well from your travels.
I spent a season in their kingdom of Mercia, a temperate land, lush and
Wait, do
wild.
you?
By now, the sons of Ragnar will have claimed its heart.
Do we mean to join their army?
They will join ours. In time, all of England will know of Ravenclan and the glory we brought to that fractured land. So to England, glory and destiny!
To England!
To England! For Valhalla!
Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, we got to the beginning. Alright. Cool, cool. Aiming with your bow reveals your enemy's weak points? Oh, whoa. Alright. Who do we have here?
In a lecture at the University of Cambridge, Dr. Sirka told a worried audience that scientists have few answers for them.
Since the mass coronal ejection of 2012, the strength of the Earth's magnetic field has increased by a factor of 50,000. This has resulted in huge disturbances in radio and satellite communications, dangerous bands of radiation around the poles, and as we can all see from our window, an aurora borealis that never burns away. Unfortunately, we are stumped as to why this is happening, and if we cannot find an answer soon, it may change the way we live, the way we communicate, even the way we evolve, forever.
Dr. Sirka went on to say,
Bought you more electrolytes? Oh,
Gee, thanks.
New and improved citrus flavor.
Thanks, Sean.
Oh, that seems like a good sign.
How do we fix this? How are you the key to everything?
Oh my. Is that us? Is that... Who is this?
You're a long way from home, Eivor.
It is? Oh my. Okay. Weird, okay. Her father's axe. And nothing to see out here. We're gonna look anyway. Oh. Oh, wait. Is this where the village was? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know.
It's beautiful. But it's not normal. Would love to play around, but I have bigger things on my mind.
Can I not go in the house?
Some quality stuff here.
Yep, great.
I'd rather walk into town than use this.
That looks disgusting.
Someone's got mail. An invitation to a fair in Concord. Bring your best crop and you may win a prize. Tempting.
Just dip
Layla,
out.
Can't run away from this.
Keeps running. But your character can literally just keep going. Nope, maybe not. Oh, lovely. Well, did I miss something out here? I gotta do. Oh, there's a door right there.
Did you get my tea?
Nice.
Oh, mint tea is not actually tea, Bex. It's an infusion. It's really just dirty, minty water.
I don't care what you call it, Sean. Did you buy any?
Of course I did, love.
Hey, sorry about pulling you out. The generator was sputtering.
That's fine. I needed air.
How is the Animus data stream? Comfortable?
Felt pretty stable after a while.
Good. Just give me a sec and you can jump back in.
Another satellite came down. Did you see?
I did. One of Abstergo's.
That's good.
Well, most of North America just lost its GPS service, so depends what you mean by good, really.
Right. Even when we win, we lose.
Okay, we're all set. Whenever you're ready, you can jump back in.
Oops.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all the garbage must be packed out, and please water the plants once a day. Yeah, I won't remember that. You gonna put this in the fridge, Sean?
Of course. In half a minute.
Remember, tomatoes go on the counter, not the fridge.
Half a minute. Oh, there's like 800 things to look at.
I went through hell to bring you here. It had better be worth it. Let's have a look.
Man, what are we gonna find on here? A gift and a curse. The gift of old blood, the curse of not understanding it. We can help you if you help us. What you did is not your fault, but you must take responsibility for it, otherwise nothing gets done. One of us will contact you. If you miss us, you miss your chance. What? Weird. Oh. Unknown sender. L. One last message after all communication between us via this account or any other will cease. We have our own ways of talking, methods that cannot be sniffed or traced. Your previous team made this mistake. We know the risks. They are sloppy. Traces left of their activity on everything. Digital fingerprints everywhere. This will not happen with us. My colleagues tell me that the initial meeting went well. They're impressed. If a little wary of the influence on your new toy has on you. But they know better than most what it means to live with such a burden. I'm curious to know more about this air of memories. It's not a phrase we have heard in all of our decades of research. In a few weeks' time, we will contact you once more. If you're interested in proceeding, follow our instructions to the letter. If you're not interested, or if you break any of our protocols, this will be the last time you hear from us. Take this to heart. The world is sick and getting sicker. Earth's magnetic field is growing stronger. Satellites are falling from the sky. Earthquakes are getting more frequent. Famines are becoming more and more frequent, and now we have credible reports of new and deadly virus sweeping through Asia. And feel like we're living through a whatever nightmare. More anarchy is loosed up in the world. There is hope. There is a cure. Us. In the past few months, we've come across something that may help solve our pressing problems. A message, a very promising message, that may help us reserve the dire course we are on. If you want to be a part of the solution, join us. If not, wish you luck. From Rami? Hassan? Don't like the sound of this, Layla. I don't like where this is leading. Not using phones is not the right way to use my mind. If you have my number, I suggest you call it. No, I won't say hello to your parents for you, because doing so would bury me in questions I cannot answer. And to tell father that you no longer work for Abstergo would break his heart. That's all he ever talks about, how his daughter's on the cutting edge of neuroscience. Man doesn't understand the first thing about what to do or did, and he's still proud. I will not be the one to disappoint him. Is it COVID? Is it why you're being cagey? Something else? Call him. Call me and stop this insane game of hide and seek. I just want to know that you're safe. Yeah. On danger. Don't want to call. Oh, that was the first message. If I'm being bad, it's because I need to be. Don't worry about me. I'm a couple of people I trust now. This time next year, things will be better. Skies will be clear. Earthquakes will stop. Be like the 90s all over again. Tell Mama and Baba I miss them. Doing fine, your sis. Just went MIA for a while. Don't have COVID now, and I'm well isolated. It's just 3 of us traveling together, staying out of sight. Thanks for clearing that up in such a profound detail. I'm sure I'll sleep soundly now. She's not thrilled. He? She?
Hold on, I'll just set this here.
Do you guys record everything we talk about?
Not everything, but you've been using the Animus so much, I thought this was a good chance to learn some things about prolonged exposure.
So I'm your guinea pig.
No, my guinea pigs are all dead. The Animus was too much for them to handle.
Wow.
Can I ask you about the bleeding effect? Any recent flashes? Any memories resurfacing?
Yeah, the usual things. Ghost images of Altair and Ezio a few times a day. Nothing intrusive, just brief moments. They pass quickly, almost without me noticing. Like a figure in the corner of my eye. Or remembering a dream from the night before. I did have one extended hallucination a few days ago. It was Ezio. He was older, around the time he left Cappadocia. He was standing on the deck of a ship, alone. And through him, I could feel an intense regret or guilt. And it felt to me like he'd had a loss of faith in himself, in the creed, like he couldn't keep it up, couldn't stay true to his ideals. And as I watched him, I thought, is this the moment he decided he was done being an assassin? It felt like it. Anyway, most of my visions have been brief, lasting just a few seconds. They're like complete memories of small moments that appear suddenly out of nowhere, fully formed. It's a strange feeling.
Okay, anything else?
I'm starting to see Connor now, too. Though I hear his voice more often than I see him. I'm sure that will change. Oh, yeah, and yesterday, just before bed, I had a memory of being on a beach in the Caribbean with a bunch of sailors. Or maybe they were pirates. I don't know. No idea.
Huh. We'll look into that. And how do you feel in general?
In general? Well, I feel older, for one. Much older. And it's strangely comforting. I'm collecting the memories and skills and thoughts of so many people. I feel like I've lived a few hundred years or more. Is it possible that if I do this for too long, it'll push my own memories aside? That I'll be everyone but myself after a while?
It's possible. That's called identity substitution. It's happened before, but it's rare. And someone with your background shouldn't need to worry.
My background? You mean someone with my genes? My abilities?
You have Isu DNA, and that lets you see things and do things and withstand traumas that other people can't.
And I can suffer in ways that others can't. That's not something to be proud of.
You mean the apple?
Yeah. It has a pull, Bex. It tugs at my brain. It talks to me. Teases me. Drives me mad. And what I did to Lucy... God damn it. Nothing is worth the damage I did. The pain I caused.
I know. But you're special. That's the point.
I'm not special, Bex. I'm lucky. That's all.
I understand.
We're assassins. It's our creed that makes us different, not our genes, not our blood. Anyone can join us.
That's true. But let's leave that aside for a second. What I want to know is, have you ever had any Isu memories resurface?
Isu memories? I don't think so. I can't even begin to imagine what that would feel like.
I think you'd know if you did. Maybe one day. We might be able to induce something.
Jesus, let's fix the world first, okay? Before we start digging up my ancient ancestors.
Deal.
With my luck, I'll be related to some third-rate Isu like Sisyphus or something.
Way to aim high, buddy.
Hey, you gotta.
Interesting.
Layla, thought you might be interested in this. Conversations that Bex and I had with Desmond back in 2012. December, I think. Just candid talks, that's all. We didn't square any circles or write any beat poetry. But he did have some interesting insights into his time in the Animus and what it means to be an assassin. Anyway, have a listen. You might find you and he had similar experiences, so, well, let me know
That's
what
from
you
the
think.
message we just listened to.
Unless it's to tell me I sound like a total prat in these recordings. If that's the case, just say nothing. I mean, I did have a slight cold at the time I recorded these. That's probably why I sound odd. Anyway, okay, I'm done anyway, so turn off. Turn off. Oh, it's actually just a button. Sorry, here we go.
Hopefully.
I lived. I died. And now I sleep.
Oh.
And in my sleep, I
like
dream.
these.
And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the earth once again. Find the wolf-kissed. Find the mad one. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Strange message broadcast from an unknown source of the Arctic Circle. A message was broadcast for 9 days, then seized. Spectrum analysis of the message revealed coordinates to a Norse gravesite in New England, USA. Maybe. Cool photos. Read my time with Beck. Ah, in the years I explored Cleopatra's Egypt, I stumbled across 6 Isu temples, most of which were buried beneath pharaonic tomb sites. Each temple contained an Isu message clearly meant for one of the ability to well, there's so many of these. Read them all. Bet those are interesting though. Acquired from the Eagle Bearer Cassandra. I thought that looked familiar. The staff, one of many Isu staves known to us, is first and foremost a medical device. The ability to heal, repair, restore, rejuvenate organic tissues with unprecedented swiftness. Known to extend the life of its bearers well beyond the average human and Isu lifespans, and is presumed to have the ability to living creatures. Has not been verified in staff ability to resurrect the dead, but this seems unlikely based on some features. Able to detect copies. Used as a weapon, of course. Also acted as a conduit or container for the personality of an Isu called Leithia. I don't know if the personality is the original consciousness or a simulation of the original. Okay, wow. There's a lot of stuff from previous games here. Trash. Wait, no, go back out there.
That's quite nice. Soothing.
Wow, corrupt. Interrogation. My name is Layla. I was a friend and colleague of Victoria's, both. All the time I knew I worked with your daughter, I'll always be struck by her limitless intelligence, her humor, and her ability to focus, even in times of great stress. She is an inspiration not just to me, but all who worked with her. I'm writing to you now, with the hope of shedding some light on the circumstances of her death. I realize it must be strange to receive a letter out of the blue from someone whose name you probably never heard of, offering to explain the tragic loss of one so dear. But if you allow me, I'll try. I was with your daughter in the moments leading up to the unfortunate incident that took her life. In fact, I'm partially to blame for her. And she deleted it. Why is that gonna be corrupt? Secure share? Oh, it just goes to that. Okay.
Sean has been busy.
Strange message. An audio fragment sent from an unknown location to our encrypted servers. Nothing was stolen, nothing corrupted, just quick deposit and con. We got lucky this time. So what is it? A cryptic sound file. Voice unknown with a signal beneath it. The signal was a code. Led us to a precise spot here in New England. We dug and good lord we struck gold. Well, silver. Point is, it was a gravesite. A Norse warrior dating to the late 9th century. Okay. Early 10th century AD. A few centuries before the earliest known settlements. This is big news. We have it right. Question remain, how did these bones get here and why?
Hello, Layla.
Weird.
Sean, what do you make of the grave out there?
Well, it overturns a few hundred years of scholarship about the first Europeans to set foot in North America. Apart from that, it's just a bunch of muddy bones, isn't it?
In it.
Can we talk about this thing on my neck for a second?
Ah, the mood stabilizer.
The mood stabilizer.
It's not harmful, is it? I mean, I feel good, but I want to make sure there's no side effects.
There shouldn't be. It's only blocking outside signals, a passive effect. So the staff doesn't, you know, mess with you.
Sean, what happened last year, I had no control over that. I tried to resist.
I understand. And your old team, maybe they don't. But we've seen that sort of thing before. Still, if you want to work with us and get to the bottom of why the world is about to end for the second time in 8 years, then you wear that thing until we say otherwise. William's orders.
I know. It's not a problem.
It's just a few more weeks, yeah? Just until we figure this out.
You're right. I know you're right. You mind if I put some music on?
Go for it.
Cool.
She jamming. Girl, come on.
Sean, don't forget to water the plants while I'm under, okay?
I'll add it to the calendar and tattoo it on my leg.
That is...
Feeling okay?
Better. But I'm worried that it could happen again. The two data streams.
I can't promise it won't. I barely understand it myself.
It felt like two minds, fighting over one brain. It hurt like a shotgun to the head.
Right. There's something about this Viking's DNA sample that feels dense, noisy.
Could it be the staff? Interfering somehow?
How do you mean?
My headaches, my temper. They started the day I got that thing.
I hope you're not making excuses for, you know, your friend.
Jesus, no. I'm not.
Sorry. Just take it easy. And if you feel yourself slipping again, let us know.
I'm trying. I really am. Be nice to sleep in a real bed when this is over.
Okay, looks like probably time to hop back in. I gotta hop out of the room super quick though. But I will be back in just a moment. Let's jump into this machine thing. The Animus. Couldn't think of what it was called.
All right, time to go. Norway to England takes about a week by long ship, so I'll scrub ahead. Layla, you okay?
Sorry. Can you play the message again?
We have the transcript. If you're looking for something, I can
No,
go and...
I want to hear it.
Okay.
I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just... That message led us here. To this place. To a Norse grave in North America. So those bones out there are the only lead we have. Our only chance at fixing this planet before it's too late.
Here it is.
I lived, I died, and now I sleep. And in my sleep, I dream. And in my dreams, I see an end to the doom that will grip the Earth once again. Find the Wolf-Kissed. Find the Mad One. Find me. And save us all from another death.
Unsettling, that is.
A little bit.
That pulse in the message. Are you sure it's just coordinates? Nothing else?
Nothing I can find.
Okay, I'm ready.
Here we go.
Joms Vikings are mercenaries who can join your crew, build a barracks in your settlement to attract them. England, 873 CE.
There she is. England, our new home.
Not a patch on Norway, but we'll make this land our own soon enough.
I'm glad to see any land at all. I will be happy to have my feet on solid ground again.
We must not rush our landing. All you see here is Saxon territory. The Kingdom of Mercia, largely unpacified. There will be eyes watching us from the trees, with bows drawn and traps set. We must be wary. Randi, dig in your oars! All standing!
Have you spotted something?
Not yet. Well, let us go ahead to clear the path of any dangers. Then follow our lead when the sun brushes the horizon.
Understood! May Thor bless you all on your way! We will see you soon!
Sail on!
Yes! I'm ready for whatever these green-thumbed fairy folk have to throw at us.
Well then.
Sigurd, do the sons of Ragnar know that we're coming?
They do not, for they will not scoff at our visit. Of the 4 kingdoms in England, the sons of Ragnar have settled only one. The rest is ripe for the taking.
Do we mean to join their army?
No, no. We will speak with them, get the lay of the land, and carve this country into as many pieces as we see fit.
Look ahead there! Is that what passes for a town? Plain brick in a single rune to their timid god?
That rune is called a root, Dag. The cross upon which their god was sacrificed. It sits atop a monastery, a place of worship.
That cross killed their Christ, and now they display it in worship? Bizarre.
We carve idols of our gods and make wishes before them. Like our sacrifices to Odin the One-Eyed.
But we do not worship the wolf that kills him. That is the difference.
Whatever strangeness we see in these Saxons, they must think the same of us.
The hammer! Now there is a symbol worthy of a god. A bolt of lightning would take that cross clean off. Look there! What are they doing?
Ritual drowning.
Baptism, Dag. Are the ways
Baptism?
of Christians
Oh, yeah.
really so unfamiliar?
Ritual drowning.
Not at all. I simply forgot. And someone has to keep the conversation up. It must be priests and worshippers alone in that place. We could storm this port with ease. Sack it without breaking a sweat.
Is there much in the way of treasure there?
Always! They shape precious metals and cut jewels to their gods. There will be a fortune there.
Later, Dag. There will be time enough for raiding once we have settled. Come to, stop the boats. Pull them over there. The way forward is blocked by a chain spanning the river. We must remove it before pressing on.
A chain? Can we cut through it?
It's too thick for access. But there must be a way to release it somewhere in that camp.
I will go.
And I will be right behind you.
No, Dad. You stay here. Should trouble come our way, I want you defending the ship.
A good idea. Send out the arrow and keep your sharpest axe at hand, huh?
Something like that.
Hey, no need for this.
Okay.
Calm yourself, Loki's
There
head.
we go. Ah, here we go. We go back to the other town?
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, so probably shouldn't just run on in. Okay, let's see your skills. Might as well. Give a bonus to all Raven aligned gear. Melee. Wolf aligned gear. Wait, oh my lord. Wait, what is all this? Oh dear god. Burrow looter. Power stroke. When at less than a third of health, hold right for partial healing. That sounds pretty cool. However, sprint becomes unblockable and knocks enemies down. I mean, that sounds pretty spiffy. Good archer. Your Raven gathers loot from targets killed with... that sounds kind of nice, too. Fill an adrenaline slot at the cost of 1 ration. Now pick up nearby loot with a quick flick of the wrist. How many things are there? I want it all. Oh my god, okay. Use their shield. If I start a fight with adrenaline slot filled, when activated, the leap attack damage has a larger area effect. Shield. Perfect parry in the nick of time. Oh, yeah, we want that. We want that. Automatically highlight enemies when crouched and under. Can I have that? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay, I got out. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We'll get more points. It'll still be nice. I only have 3 points left. When an enemy falls to the ground, can stomp them. Brutal. Alright. I need to find... Where's stuff for the bird? Oh, okay. Yeah, how many things did I just get? Range damage, health. Oh, okay, this isn't so bad. Wolfline gear, headshot damage. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. Evasion, backstab. Frankie. My goodness. Frank. Guess we'll find it as we go along. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that for now. I mean, that is pretty nice. What? Oh my god. I think anybody would see us. Oh, he's coming over. How do we whistle?
Good lord. Why
Oh,
the
that's
fuss?
what it was. Ooh, I don't know if that was a good idea.
Could be in the bushes.
Oh, you know what? That worked out okay. That worked out just fine. Yeah, come over here. Get him out of the middle of the walkway here. Oh god, we got multiple? Tell me he can't see me.
Now what?
Hmm? Yeah, get out here. Cleared out that area. Oh, that is so handy.
This chain is huge and poorly anchored. It
Huge.
appears. I might be able to shoot it.
River chain blockade. After conducting several trials, we have found that these naval chains will hold against even the most durable Danish longships, so as long as the mechanism remains intact, several more blockades will be constructed in the coming months and are to be installed on the rivers leading inland. This is our best defense against any forthcoming incursions. It is imperative that these blockades be maintained and kept operational at all times. Any failure of function is to be reported immediately. But sorts of goodies. Ooh, that's a dude. Oh my god. Thought that would be all of them.
The path is clear.
Easy enough. Oh, and they are right there.
Away! Aegon! Back to the boat!
Ooh. How do I get in? Easy peasy.
Fine work. I say we go back, Sigurd. Give those dogs a good knock around and take whatever treasures they have. Easy pickings.
Not today, Dad. We press on until we reach our goal. We cannot afford another surprise. Now be on your guard. It should not be far.
Gods, I'm ravenous. I hope they have food and ale on hand when we arrive. You should have sent word ahead of us, Sigurd, to get something on the spit.
If Halfdan, Ubba, and Ivar Ragnarsson are lacking food in England, then all of us will starve. Have no worry.
Ah, I can see it now. A suckling pig, tender and juicy. And ale as gold as the treasures that we failed to steal back there.
A man of simple pleasures, aren't you, Dag?
And he is happier for it. For my part, I look forward to standing in the footsteps of the giants that built this land.
What giants?
The great Romans and their empire. Giants of the forgotten age. They held dominion here long ago, and their ruins dot the landscape. Every brick and stone tells a story of conquest and glory. And now, they are rubble and ash.
Ready? Made! We will
Oh boy.
rebuild
I
their
thought something was
empire
happening.
brick by brick, and ours will not crumble to dust.
All things end, dog. The ruins are not a warning. They are a testament. Look there, just ahead, where the sons of Ragnar make their camp.
At last, to find our feet on steady ground.
Sigurd, hold back. Something isn't right.
Good eye. There's too little movement for an army. Only tents and a few men.
Not the army we hope to find?
No. Let us get a closer look.
Jump up on land. We'll take him. Not even worried about it. Fight him.
Those are not Norsemen. They're too ragged and soiled.
We should proceed on foot, lest they spot the boats.
Dag and I will go together.
We all go. If they are friends, I wish to meet them as a yard. And if they are foes, then we fight them all, together.
Okay. Ragnarsson's camp.
Who are these men?
They speak with twisted accents. English, no doubt.
Dag, Eivor! On me!
Oi, what's this? A mess of filthy Danes befouling our riverways?
You there. Give us your name.
I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg. And you are...
Men who do not take kindly to Dane invaders creeping into our
I don't
camp.
seem happy.
You'd best move along, pagan. Spare yourselves a slaughter.
You threaten Norsemen with a play of swords and expect us to cower?
I have been 8 days at sea without a drop of blood to wet my axe. So spare the chatter, buckerouts, and draw your weapon.
Ah, here we go. Alright.
Let's finish them!
Heathen? Who are you calling a heathen? Hey, give me my arrow back. What is happening? That's what's up. Why is this guy not dead? Oh my god, I can't even tell who's who. I think I just hit my own guy. My bad. Is that not? Okay. Thought it was an enemy. Oh, this is an enemy. I thought this was my own. Jeez, I am not good at this. Nothing in here?
Have a look around, all of you. I want no more surprises.
Right. I will check the longhouse.
Right, right. Might be hiding in the remains of the longhouse. That's fine. Won't be there for long.
Wait. Who are you? Are you with those brigands as well? Sigurd, Dag, in here. Those men had prisoners.
Save them.
You there! Untie us! Let us walk and we will not hurt you!
Quite bold in those bindings. I like your spirit.
We are very agreeable people, I promise. You need not kill us.
Peace, friend. We have no need or wish to hurt you. What are your names?
Yenli. I'm a merchant, not a bandit like those others. And this is Rowan.
Rowan, that's right. I'm a stable hand, that's all. I keep horses and, well...
Take them in.
I did, till those brigands sold them off.
Befriend
They
them.
meant to sell us next, as slaves to the nearest bidder. But I ripped their eyes out before I let that happen.
And how did you find yourselves here?
We came to trade with the Sons of Ragnar, at Halfdan Jarl's asking. But they were gone when we arrived.
Unbind them. You know the Sons of Ragnar?
Aye. Sold many a mare and stallion to the brothers. Good men. Always paid me fair.
From the look of this camp, they've been gone for some time. Where will you go now? What will you do?
Rebuild my stocks, start anew. I have friends and allies across the land to aid me, but it won't be easy.
Every town and village needs a stable to keep horses fit and trim. I'll find my footing again. Somewhere.
Take him in.
What are you thinking?
We could use their skills as we get settled. Having access to trade and someone to tend our mounts.
That's what I was
would be a boon.
thinking.
My thoughts as well. Any friend of the Ragnarsons is a friend of mine. Right, Dag?
Whatever you think is best, Sigurd.
Janli, Rowan, I am Sigurd Jarl of Fornberg, son of Styrbjörn. This is Eivor and Dag. Both of you are free to go, but more than welcome to stay if you're willing to pull your weight.
We'd be happy to, if only to get back on our feet.
Then let it be done. The Raven Clan welcomes you.
Heck yeah.
From strangers into friends, into family.
Oh boy.
The others have arrived. Come.
Is this where we're making camp?
I have a good feeling about this place.
Alright.
Honored family, friends, welcome to your new home.
Home sweet home?
Fine work. A longhouse to rival any I've seen. Now come. Randvi has found something I would like you to see.
Eivor, Sigurd, I give you England and its 4 kingdoms. Mercia, East Anglia, Northumbria, and Wessex. From the few plans and maps I discovered here, I believe the Sons of Ragnar have pushed further into Mercia, here. My scouts will soon tell me if I am correct.
And where are we?
Here, in this unnamed copse of trees.
Unnamed? We cannot let that stand. What will we call this place?
I might have an idea. Ravensthorpe, the village of ravens.
Heck yeah.
I like it. The poet in you sings once again. One day this name will be known throughout all of England.
A name is only a beginning. If we want renown, we must build, expand.
Agreed. We should begin with a forge. Can you help Gunnar get working again?
We'll need cargo, supplies.
For that our neighbors will provide, whether they wish to or not.
Scarcely arrived, and now we must raid.
We cannot master this land merely by asking.
I'll go and speak with Gunnar now.
Good work, my dear.
Ravens.
What else have you found?
Travel overseas to different countries. Use the atlas available through the world.
A few runestone
Ew, okay. Interesting.
It took some time to decipher the mess and piece it all back together.
one dude jamming out.
I like living in the Longhouse. I feel like a Jarl.
Okay, can't talk to them, I guess.
Not a bad place, Eivor. Not at all. Can I help you with anything?
Sigurd wants your forge up and running as soon as possible. For that, we need supplies and riches.
Ah, you mean to go a Viking then? Good, good. How I miss those days. Ransacking and pillaging. Blade singing and shield splintering.
I would ask you to join us, but you're the only blacksmith we have. We cannot afford your loss.
Oh, it's no bother. Better I forge axes than swing them. My place is here, not pulling on the oar of a river horse. Though you do remind me, I found a map among the bandits' rubbish, marked up with the locations of Saxon monk huts.
Yes, bandits know as well as we do. Monasteries are full of riches and loot.
Take the map with you, and put it to better use than they did.
We lack the needed supplies to build Gunner's Forge. I should gather the crew and go raiding.
Need supplies. Got it. Control deck. Alright, we gotta build this place up.
Bend your ears and listen.
Monastery raids. Heavily guarded locations is the best way to find wealth chests containing supplies and raw materials. Both are needed to construct buildings at your settlement. Raid is done when all nearby wealth chests have been looted.
The good of our clan, it is time we go a Viking. Today we raid, that tomorrow we may build.
At last! We will crack these Christian monasteries!
Can't raise the sail here.
Hen's eggs!
The Saxons know we are here now. The monasteries will be well guarded.
Oh, take them.
Nothing more than priests and prayers, I'd wager.
Is there a seagull among you?
Not long before leaving for
I don't know, we want some songs. Who is even playing? Ooh, don't run into people. Oh my.
Ready, bow! Let's hit the bastards!
Oh boy.
I stand ready. Only say the word.
They feel a little bad. Let's get them, I guess. Going in. I really missed. guard from the other side. Who's shooting? Was that 2 days into College Bowl? It was a fun trend for a day. Is it stuck in your head? Do you keep, like, hearing it? Or all the above?
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. They are kicking my butt here. Girl, take this thing down. There we go. Oh, he's toast. That's all I hear. Yeah, I mean, at what point does it get to be a little much? Like, I get trends are a thing that everybody does, but gotta slow down at some point. I missed. There we go. I missed. Oh, ooh, he got him, he got him.
Your time's up, Kurt.
White mass? What the heck is that? Alright, let's... Whoa! Oh god, they're burning the whole thing. It's a big old loot chest. Come on, girl.
Come, help me with this.
Sniff buddy coming in. I guess we gotta open the door. Nobody wants to jump through the window? Barred from the other side. What do you mean? I'm on the inside. Can I just bust it open? Ow. Duh. There they are.
That is all we need for gunnery.
All right.
There is more. We should claim it.
Let's keep looking.
Hey, come here a moment.
Oh, they are pacing in there. Ah.
Give me a hand with this.
It's nice.
That's it. Back to the ship.
Raid complete. Nah, I gotta look around more. Some of those. Return their sickness that sweeps through the monastery like a plague. I hear their groans, the wailing. We have been burning the ones who have died for fear their corpses will infect the ground they are buried beneath. God help us. Yeah, this place is in rough shape anyway. Don't be leaving me here, jeepers. Guards will only detect you at close proximity. What? Blend in? Yeah, let me just blend in. Oh my god. That's what you get. That's what you get. For it to be ingrained in your brain forevermore. Silver. Great. Ooh, that is a pile of dead bodies. Nice. Yep, we are veiling.
This was a good day and some fine work from all of you.
Went down for a few minutes. I was posted on X to update people. Naturally, Elon meme. I didn't know that they posted on X. Of course they did. Of course Elon memed. I heard about it. Or like I saw the Facebook and Instagram were down for a while and everybody was freaking out. But it took me a minute because there was like immediately memes going on about it. Like, me when Meta went down, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what happened? And I realized it was down for a short period of time.
What's your count?
But of course, Elon memed.
Heck, I have no need to count my kills. They number too many.
Likely story, Wolfkist. Me, I killed 26, I think.
Yeah, we are gonna hit the shore. Oh my.
You missed them. They attacked from the forest.
Return to our settlement. If you're reading this post, it's because our servers are working. Oh my god. Where people are having troubles accessing our services. We're working on this now. The penguins. His sense of humor is pretty good. X marks the spot. The memes underneath them are great too. I love it. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Back. Uh-oh, what's going on? Back. Why? Why can't I use my controller? What's going on? Come on, game. Come on, game. Here we go. Didn't want to connect. I don't know why. Follow river? Follow river.
Sing us a song.
Saying they're fixing the problem, where my replies under like, well. They had to have seen that coming, right? Especially posting on X. They had to have expected a response like that. You guys gonna just message me on LinkedIn? What? What, just reached out to you, like, today?
We need an epic tale.
During my 19th winter, King Styrbjorn ordered the construction of a new longhouse. The splendid hall you now see at Thornburg.
I'm ignoring it. Friday. Interesting. Why? Why now?
I was among them, as was Fradi, the strongest and stoutest man I had ever seen. We set about felling trees and hewing wood for timber. Fradi was the fast.
This moment. With your own failure, where did that bring you? Back to me. Honestly, I'm surprised they even posted it all on X.
Snare upon felling his first tree. He had hacked it all the way around.
I imagine there was a bit of panic going on.
It did so in a direction he had not wished. Straight down upon Fradi. Gnar called out, but it was too late. Fradi had only enough time to turn and face the doom bearing down upon him. With that, he raised his arms to embrace the timber hammer. The force of the trees falling drove Fradi deep into the snowbank, yet his arms never let go. He held that angry trunk as
it made it worse.
We scooped at the snow to reach him.
Shows a bit of conspiracy, which I'm inclined to believe, but ooh, what?
Still bearing the tree
All the conspiracies. I don't think this was the way I was supposed to go. Oh god, what are we doing? Cows!
Lower the mark!
Okay, 100% think I went the wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Nope, whip it around. Put it in reverse, Terry. This is not the spot to turn around. Oh lord.
Mast up! Need to row our way out.
Sail is ready when needed.
Run
Tell me I can't open the sail. There we go. Went down and they consider today was Super Tuesday. True. I see. Interesting. Maybe a precursor to something that they might try in the future for reasons. For reasons. I mean, you might not be wrong though. Who's to say? I feel like that could be a thing. They went down at the very same time, then back online at the very same time? Right. It's a little strange. It seemed rather chill. Right? Like there wasn't any, like, super noticeable panic. Outrage. Services that went down a little while ago. Yeah, man. Okay. That is weird. Everything's just like going down all of a sudden for a little bit. It's a little bit too strange. It is. That's a good point. Yeah, everything's just stopping, dying for a few minutes. Like, what's going on?
Let's put in here.
Definitely a lot of hoopla. Hoopla. Hoopla and barnacles galore. It's a bit fishy. A little weird. A little weird.
Thanks.
Build it up. Now it's got his own place.
Ah, this is wonderful, Eivor. A forge bigger and hotter than my old forge back in Fornburg.
So much better.
Come visit
Upgrade.
me anytime. For weapons and gear, there is no man better than me.
I will, Gunnar. Have no doubt.
Building the settlement. Gain access to unique services, settlers, and quests. And more by constructing buildings in Ravensthorpe. Construct a new building. Approach a sign with the post. Sufficient supplies and raw materials. The settlement grows. It'll gain renown and unlock new building opportunities. Call Raven to see all services that are built or available to construct.
The gods are smiling on us today, Eivor.
Blacksmith named Gunnar. About 400 years early, lad. Wait, what am I missing? Gunnar, put a blacksmith out. Well, okay. I get it.
What is it you do here again?
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
Just a mere 400 years early.
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Ahead of his time.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Downgrade enhanced weapons and gears. Runes will be unsucked. Flail? Where did I get all this stuff? Gunnar can't gun. Gunnar can't even gun.
You like the looks of that one?
Okay, what do
Ready for battle.
I have no mouth, but I must scream type of situation. Sorry, Gunnar, gotta go.
Be well, friend.
May they sing of your deeds and my craftsmanship.
Why did he say that so weird? And my craftsmanship. Who are you? Oh man, I want to upgrade everybody's stuff. Ooh, okay, a trading post. I can. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. What's she doing? Oh, that's our new friend.
Tell me about what you do here.
I buy and sell all manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders.
Okay.
Meaning I have access
She's popular.
to nearly everything you could want. Right here. But I cannot do much of anything if I don't have a place to work.
I'll
If
build
can
you a place.
for me,
Relax.
I can get started right away.
Okay.
I must take my leave. So long.
I hope to see you soon.
Not much going on here. We'll build you a little place. fancy.
There we are. Nice to have a more permanent spot.
We've never been so pleased to receive a letter from you. What wonderful news. Our little flower has bloomed across the sea, and it feels as though it's been forever since you lived somewhere enough for us to send you parcels. Hope you'll enjoy the spices and oil. Broke our hearts to hear the things they've been feeding you. Perhaps if you offer them a bit of spice, their tongues will learn to pronounce your name properly. Not have to make it so easy for them.
Can you remind
What
me
do you
what
do
you
again?
here?
I buy
Who are
and
you?
sell
What
all
do you do?
manner of items. What's more, I am connected to a wide network of other traders, meaning I have access to nearly everything you could want, right here.
Ooh. Early morning in the morning. Just got note of it.
We have talked so little since our first days.
Getting up
Yanli.
at
I
5
know
a.m.
nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I
Lord.
suppose. This is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by
It'll
the
be a
prospect
day.
of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your
Ooh.
food is, well,
The shade.
you are doing your best.
Thanks, girl. By the end, oh man, it was a whole journey. It was how those last 2 episodes hit in specific. Those 2 episodes, okay, so I was like chilling on the floor watching the TV, and she was sitting up on a chair. And let me tell you, the amount of times she like stood up and was doing this number, like, oh my god, what's gonna happen? She was nervous. She was getting into it. She loved it. But it was like, is he gonna die? Are they gonna get together? Is she gonna be with him? Is he gonna be, no, those 2 are gonna get together, aren't they? And I'm like, no more questions. I was like, I'm not answering a dang thing. She was like, I can't, this is so stressful. Oh my god. But she loved it. She was really into it. But it was a good into it. Dramatic, but good.
May I see your stores?
We had fun watching it. And I'm glad she ended up watching it because, well, I knew she was going to, because I was like, this is good, you need to see it. But I'm glad I ended up watching it with her because those 2 episodes that I was like, hold on. What are these? Did she get emotional? She gets like, she'll get like vocal about it, but she never gets like actually emotional watching stuff. But, you know, it was like, oh my god, like, why him? Why? Like, you know, kind of like me. What the hell is this? Yeah. Like, I think it was the beginning of episode... No, 5, 6? 5? So it was 5 and 6, I think, that we missed. So, at least you saw them. Exactly. It was beginning of episode 5, and I was like, oh, I must have, like, been, like, spacing out or something during this part, you know? And I was like, nope, don't remember this either. Kept going, and I'm like, hold on. Like, we missed something here. And then I thought I was just gonna be the one when the second episode started, and I was like, okay. But
Only a fool would pass
it
this up.
definitely answered a couple questions that I probably should have been more curious about, but I guess it tied some things together.
I imported this with
Like
you
Andre
in mind.
laying next to dude in the hospital bed. Made so much more sense now. The decorations. Ooh, look at all these fancy things. Yeah, God, that show, Just
Is that
obsessed.
everything?
It's too good.
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure, Eivor.
Like, I definitely went on YouTube for like a solid like half hour and was like looking up interviews and like behind the scenes and like I could have watched more, but I run to the doctor, so I missed what you said. Run to the doctor. I read that run to the doctor and I was like, dang, that was a fast. So definitely hooked. Hooked. Yeah. That's kind of what I just said after that. It was like, obsessed. I'm obsessed. Run to the doctor. You know, I love it. I watched some behind the scenes. I looked into like some of the actors. But definitely glad I saw those couple episodes, because I still feel like even without those 2 episodes, like I got the, you know, the gist of things. But there was a couple details that kind of made more sense after seeing those. But God, that show was so good. So good.
What is it you do here again?
It created a monster.
If you need weapons and armor enhanced or adorned, that's what I'm here for.
Oh, that's who we were just at. Never mind.
I must be on my...
Fight well, Eivor.
Now what is this? Am I talking about it and hyping it up wasn't unfounded? No. No. Like, I get it. I get it now.
I thought
It was...
Now that you and Bassam are settled, what will you do?
I get it.
We have work to do, starting in the cities of England. London, Jorvik, Winchester, all 3 are infested by members of the same order to which Kjotve belonged. But their reach extends much further than this. Of all the lands on Earth, I believe England is the most overrun.
So they cause here the same turmoil Kjotve caused in Norway.
Not just turmoil. They spread a plague of delusion, teaching men and women to abase and abuse themselves in exchange for power.
You have strong feelings about this.
Of course. This is the sole purpose of the Hidden Ones, to liberate the body and spirit of man from any unnatural shackles. But we have not operated in England for over 4 centuries. Since the fall of the Roman Empire, the Hidden Ones have not had a presence here. This absence has given the Order of the Ancients ample room to grow and thrive. Our task will not be an easy one, but with a bureau, Basim and I could begin our work. If you have the time and spare resources to build one, we would be most grateful.
I will see what I can do.
Yep, exactly. Limited series made specifically for TV, but they later put it online. They did so good. Oh my god. I'm glad it's on Amazon. I'm glad we're able to watch it. I didn't even look. What year was that from? When did they make that? Oh, don't have the resources, the raw materials. $2016. Oh yeah, okay. Hi, dog. We can pet the dog. Oh. Don't set him on fire. Oh, look at the dog. Oh my god. Adorable. Yeah, I for sure... Is the dog following me? It's following me. Oh my god. You can get it on Blu-ray and DVD. Is there like a collector's edition or something fancy? I want it. I just want it. I am definitely eventually gonna get the books too, is what I was gonna say. Because no doubt it's a very good story to read.
Saxons break their kingdoms into smaller territories called shires. This one is called Leicestershire. It isn't spelled how you think.
And as you...
Come here. Older version with Audrey Hepburn as Natasha too. Really? Ooh. That might be kind of interesting. Audrey Hepburn as Natasha. I could see that. Another that's widely considered the best version, and that's on YouTube. What, how many versions are there? Oh my goodness. That's on YouTube. Have you seen that one?
Eivor, in here.
What will you keep in this room?
My finest weapon. For this room is yours. Here you may lay your head, hang your axe, or be alone with your thoughts. Do you like it?
Heck
It
yeah.
suits me well, but I would be just as happy lodging with the raiders on the wharf. I need no special treatment.
This is not special treatment. I want you here in the Longhouse, close at hand. I may be the Jarl of this clan, but you and I lead together, as ever. So get acquainted with your room, and when you're ready, meet me at the stables.
Yes, sir. I've only seen the 2016 so far. Got you. Goes part 1 and on. There's the first if interested. Oh, I'm saving it. Okay, I see it. Huh. Might be an interesting watch sometime. Cool. I didn't know there was so many versions. You'd have to rent unless it goes streaming. Got it. Cool. I have the capacity for the following: blacksmith and one's bureaus, stable and aviary, trading post barracks.
A letterbox for messages and requests.
Ooh. Got a whole mailbox in here. Read new letter. Cigarette footer. Hope this room fits your needs. As we grow our reputation in this land and make new friends and allies, it'll be important to keep constant communication with them. Randvi will drop any letter you receive into this box. Have a look from time to time. Will do, buddy. Will do.
A bed better than many I have slept in, and a good place to recover. Not much, but it is mine.
I mean, it looks pretty cozy. Yeah, that must be his. Super fancy. Dog.
Ready to ride at a moment's notice.
Count on it, my friend. The path ahead is bright.
With glory at its end. Farewell, Eivor.
Why now? Doc, please.
What's going on?
What was that about? Is Bassam leaving us already?
Sigurd means to leave as well.
Is that true?
We know the sons of Ragnar have camped in the north. It would do us well to pay them a visit, to strengthen our ties to this land.
Is that where Bassam has gone?
Basim's motives are his own. Leave it at that. We have more pressing plans. I am riding to Leicestershire, to a town called Repton. Eivor, I expect you to join me when you have finished here.
I can come now. I only need a horse.
Not yet. First speak with Randvi. She has more than one task for you here.
Okay.
Apart from growing this settlement, you must seek out alliances as well. We cannot pacify England with so few friends.
Then I must join you, Sigurd, for I am a fitter companion on long roads.
No, Dag. You belong here with the raiders, and you will act as Eivor commands.
Ride in safety, brother. I
will follow as soon as I can.
Yes, and I will keep our raiders sharp. Do as Eivor commands. Is he testing me?
He may be. Sigurd is a wise man.
I would sooner take orders from a louse.
Whoa, okay. Dag, jeez. Whoa, alright. Whoa, what is this? Okay. Right, yeah.
Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me.
Eivor, my stable is a bit spared just now, but if you can build me something better, I promise you the finest of beasts.
Tell me about what you do here.
As a stable hand and a
Gotta
gamekeeper,
get some soup
I am happy to
plans.
help you with any matter concerning your horses or your raven. But for the moment, I'm a little stuck. If you could build me a stable, I can set up shop.
How did you come to have such an affinity for horses, Rowan?
They were my best friends growing up. I was a sickly boy with a stammer, and the horses were the only ones who never teased me. Over time, I suppose I came to understand them as well as you may understand people. I listen when they speak, and vice versa.
Okay.
I'll see you
Horse
later,
boy.
friend.
My stable is a bit spared just now.
I know it is, but I probably do not have what you need. No.
My stable is a bit spared just
Dude,
now.
you've said
but
that like
if
3
you can build me
times.
something better. I promise you the finest of beasts.
Raiding is the
Until next
surest
time.
way to find treasures
Back
and
again.
supplies for
Welcome
building
back.
up a settlement. Ravensthorpe, an island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past.
Who are you?
Can you remind me what you do here?
If you need something tattooed, you
Shocker.
come here and I do it. And you can bring me whatever designs you come upon too. But of course, no shop, no tattoos. Build something for us when you can, and then we'll get working.
My captain.
I have to go. See you soon.
See you later, Eivor.
We got Dindin, so I had to help a bit. Heck yeah. Love a helping man.
There you are. You wanted to see me.
What's on the menu
As Sigurd has
tonight?
so ordered, it falls to us to expand our presence in England.
He wants to forge alliances, ironclad, with every Norse, Dane, and Saxon here.
Right. We are the outsiders here. Making friends will help.
Where do we start?
My scouts come and go daily with interesting news and tidings, and I'm beginning to get my bearings in this fractured land. As I learn more, I can give you insight into each territory before you commit to a journey there.
Of course.
Once you have gained an ally in a territory, return
Ooh,
home and
yum
speak
and
to me.
yum.
We'll decide your next
That local
move
chain
then.
I showed you before, I remember you talking about
understand.
that.
So where do we start?
You have two options just now.
Delish and the
Join Sigurd in
Delish.
Leicestershire to the north and meet with the sons of Ragnar Lothbrok. Or head south to Grantebridgeshire to meet an army of Danes led by one Guthrum Jarl and his second, Soma. I should add, our young friend Hytham has been conferring with his own contacts in the cities. His research could be useful in winning us alliances throughout the cities of England. Speak with him and see what he needs.
Yes, ma'am.
I want to see the alliance map.
Want your settlement to thrive in England, your clan must forge alliances. Pledge to a territory to confirm your interest in alliance. As pledges are completed, allies are made, other territories will be made available.
Tell me about Grantebridgeshire.
A force of Danes,
Grantebridgeshire.
called the Summer Army by the Saxons, is camped north of Grantebridge at some ruins across the river.
Ridiculously long.
We should curry favor
Obnoxious.
with their leaders, Guthrum and Soma, if we hope to win their trust and allegiance. My scouts did not meet them in person, so I can say little for the state of their army. Consider this a starting point.
Pledged.
I will leave right away. Good. And may the blessings of Freya follow.
I didn't speak to the Summer Army's leaders. They are camped north of Granta Bridge at some ruins across the river. Of course. Of course. Ooh, we got some mail. Hmm? You got mail. Mail time. The gods curse us. A Saxon of us named Wulfilda has arrived in a small village on the western outskirts of East Anglia. I think I say some of these names wrong. Spreading tales of fearsome monster. Yet I've yet to see the beast. She claims it wanders the countryside, slaughtering livestock. The Abbas wishes to end the threat, but she lacks the skill to battle a true jogger of the Underworld. Oh, great. Glory for our clan.
Whatever this beast or monster.
What do I look like, a witcher?
To my reputation. I should meet this abbess, Wulfhilda.
Fish. Contracts for monsters now? Alright. Let's go to this camp first. Where do y'all think you're going? Where are you? Oh, just tattoo boy.
I must take my leave. So long.
It's
So long.
Witcher in time. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Oh, they all just magically appear. Okay.
You must row in these waters.
Gosh, ma'am.
Shall we
Do a
raise the
little
sail,
raiding, you know? Get some materials.
Sail!
Sail! This was closer than I thought.
Sail down!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jeez. There's a tree that stands on a hill of great. Whoa, whoa! Hey, I was reading! Whoa! Angry dogs. Oh, I don't want to have to kill the wolves. Why? Why do games do this to me? I'm sorry! Okay, okay, it's dead. God dang. Girl. Wolf claw. There is a tree that stands on a hill of graves. This stuff is still happening. Oh, hang on. We got another wolf. There is a tree that stands on a hill of graves. If not friend, why friend shaped? If not huggable, why hug shaped? Terrible. I hate it. These games kill me a little inside when I have to kill the cute, cuddly wolves. And in these graves are the rotting corpses of sinners doomed to everlasting suffering, their bodies tortured by the tree's roots, their souls tangled in its thorned branches, and there remain. To be buried on this hill is to be denied the afterlife. That's a really pleasant note. Comforting. Alright. No. Stop it. Oh, oh, yeah, that worked. Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop it. Disappointing. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that was like an ostrich running and I was like, what? More wolves. Oh, for goodness sakes. No, we don't have to deal with them. Just keep running. Why am I so far away from this place? I think I could have kept going with my boat. Some ruins across the river. Ugh.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Is that the objective? 500 miles ahead of us?
Randy mentioned this place. The last known location of the Summer Army.
Snacks? Oh, alright. I see you. Exactly! What Gordon said. Gosh. What is going on here? Let's make our way up. I don't know if it's the way I'm supposed to go, but you know. It'll do. Oh. Those my people? Are you guys okay? What?
Saxons caught us without weapons.
Saxons. Dozens of them. Don't know where they came from or how they caught us off guard, but they did. And they were ready. Coordinated. Their attack forces scattered. We had no choice but to retreat. And that, too, they were ready for. Many good men were lost, and here I found myself alive with many questions and no answers. Not yet. This is a depressing little area.
What's wrong with you?
Me? I didn't do anything. Climbing, girl. Okay. Ran that dude sitting down into a barrel, I think. Did I? Oh no. Just a bowl in a china shop. My bad, dude. No wonder I had such a reaction. Ooh, an opal. Yeah. Alright, over yonder. Oh, you. Okay. Killer. Killer. Speak.
Hail! What has happened here?
Who is asking?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Did you and your men fail to take the village?
No. No, we had it for a time.
Uh-huh.
It was nothing but a cluster of wattle and daub huts when we came. We made it lively. Gruntbridge was a thriving hub of trade and song under the care of Suma Ayalskona. But the Saxons took it back. They appeared within the city as if rising from the shadows and drove us out.
What about the city walls? And your guards?
The walls were unbreached, the guards unaware. It was like they burst out of the center of the city itself, setting aflame everything in their path, shouting some nonsense about an ancient order of warriors. By the time I saw the fires, Too many of us were killed or captured. Our Yarskum, Summa, she bellowed the retreat and we took refuge in the ruins. But in the chaos, we were separated. She and the bulk of our forces fled northeast into the swamps. I'd follow if we were fit to. We need her iron fist.
I can find Soma.
I
Be
know.
ready when we return.
She'll be deep in the
No
fog
big
of
deal.
the Fenlands by now. Find her longship. That's your best bet.
That guy? Isn't that the ancient civilization that was super advanced but died out? Yeah. Now where you said ancient warriors were... Oh! Oh, yeah, this is where I should have parked the ship. Little detour. That would make sense. Because yes, that would be dive? Oh. I guess this isn't creepy deep water. Carry the torch, so to speak? Yeah. That looks, shiny and fancy. I'll take it.
So many fallen Danes.
Modern time
They
archaeology
were
girl
fleeing as
while
they
in a
fought.
suit. Yeah, I got to meet our person once, Layla is her name. When we left the, what is it called? The machine. Where's my ship? My god. Oh, I'm gonna get lost. I think this is not the right way. Oh god, what is it? Ooh. I'm about to fight the piggies. I think I went the wrong way. This way. Yeah. Ah, wait. A little, oh, it's literally right up there. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, good God. Just keep moving. No, what you, girl, what are you doing? Drop. A little twirl. Oh, wrong end. That made me cry laughing. Oh God, what? Is there supposed to be noise? Dog farting louder. Wait, I don't hear it. Wait. I feel like... Is this, like, blocking out the noise? God. Just to do that. I can't tell if I heard it. It's so quiet. It looks like an old man. Oh, there's audio.
What?
That one was way more audible. Different earth shakers. It's just an old man tooting. Just for the first dog? Was this the hacking dog? Okay. I've seen this guy. Wait, I got two things playing! They're both playing. I gotta restart. I've seen this guy though before.
Oh my goodness, you alright?
That one never fails to kill me. It's so obnoxious. He inhaled so many lily pads. And now he's facing the consequences. Gang throwing up party. Oh my god. Anyway, enjoy my favorite dogs, okay. That's so loud. I can't.
Good boy. Oh.
Drop the stick.
Alright.
Oh, alright.
Okay. Oh. Darby.
Oh no. Corey Taylor doing vocal exercises. Be like,
Oh my god.
Yes. Oh my god. Why does it sound like him though? Oh! That was full chunks. That was full... Why did it skip it?
Oh my goodness, you alright?
The rest is actual pukers. I'm like, replay! They're so good. Wait, is this... What? Are those balloons? Okay, I'll stop playing. I don't want to, like, totally gross anybody out. This poor dog. I say I'll stop playing and then I keep watching. Oh! What is that? That's so bad. Wait, are they actually, like... What are they puking up? Are they all items? That was just a bad puke. Is this the... I've seen this one too. Tater tots. It's like hiding him in his mouth. Swallowed a little green man. Oh god, what was that? The awkward giggle. I'm so sorry I'm playing all this. Noises. I guess I'm so immune to dog puke and like animal puke. Oh. Oh. Got a little in his mouth, a little in his throat. Oh. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, big old bulldog. I had to. Oh my god. I feel so bad for them, but the noises are too funny. Sounded like a goblin. I love dogs. Oh my god. What in the world? The things they get into.
Sail out!
Oh, that's funny. Oh. If you're running people over, I will feel awful. Okay, where are these places we can raid? I want to raid a place. I need materials. Okay, we'll go over to you in a minute.
Sailing here is not possible.
Going in.
Bring the mast down!
I thought it was closer. It's 500. You know what? We're committed. Committed. We're doing
Can't
it.
raise the sail yet.
We can raise the sail in these waters.
Sail! The candle wind!
The chance that mass fits into that bridge? Yeah, no. Cracked immediately. Snapped. We're doing it.
Monastery there, Eivor.
Going in.
Come, my wolves!
Give me the goods. Nothing. Piggies. Wait for me, guys. On my way. Miss. No. Open cage. Oh. Yeah, get out of there. Come fight. Whoa. Whoa. What? Don't. I knew it. I knew it. God dang it. The first crash. Where's it gonna put me? I'm always I'm always really afraid where it's gonna put me now. You'll be damned. Right in the middle of a gold raid. Unbelievable. I mean, believable, but you know. Redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. Maybe that'll be the only time it'll ever happen. Doubtful, but you know, we can hope. Come on now. Get me back into this. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, how long do you gotta check for add-ons, eh? There we go. Continue. Right back into the raid. Probably not. Whoa, whoa, how? Hawa, hawa, hawa. Alright, I will. No, once it loads. Look at the rainbow bear? Wait, is that kind of like the rainbow... What was it, a camel? And one of them that I rode? Hawa, hawa. Oh my goodness. Hawa, hawa, hawa now. Go back, go back. Alright, why is this taking 18 years to load? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Go to... rewards? Oh my god! It's a unicorn bear! Yes. Yes. How does this... How? How? Challenges? Is it something I have to buy? Is it something... Rewards. Oh, duh. Right. Ah, okay. Ooh. Ooh! Oh, it's only 60! Yes. I have 210. Get it? Done and done. Now it can be changed to any stable in the world. Cha-ching. Secured. Secured. Thank you. Burr? We got the burr? Oh yes, I'm so glad you saw that. We have a unicorn bear. I'm pretty sure it was a camel, do you remember? It like had a rainbow trail behind him. I don't remember which Assassin's Creed it was in. But I feel like they always have some kind of majestic mode. Some kind of rainbow, unicorn, magical, mystical beast. With the wings and all. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Can his name be Bert? Yes. Oh, yes. Bert the bear? You bet your booty. Yeah, that pic you tweeted? Yeah, that's right. When I showed you photo mode, that's right. I'll have to take a picture with our magical bear. Oh man, I'm excited to get the bear. Heck yeah. Okay. I'm gonna pause just a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super fast. And then I'll be right back, and then we're gonna get to this raid business. Okay, back. January 18th, 2021. Wait, is that the... Oh my god, that's the picture? 2021? Oh my god, where's the time gone? Oh, look how majestic. Yep, that's right. It had like a rainbow mohawk, a unicorn horn. Man. Where has the time gone? Ridiculous.
Come, my wolves!
Wild. Hello! How are you?
Lay waste, my wolves!
Let's hope it doesn't crash this time. Glad to hear it. I'm doing good. Having a good time gaming. Ah, darn. Oh, darn. Nailed it. Oh, dang, dude. Brutal. Hey, I gotta look at... What did I unlock before? This. How do I use this? Oh, it's just her sprint. Okay. Oh, I see. She kind of blows right through them. Nice shot. Howdy doody, White Claw. How goes it? Cautious head. Doing well. Doing well. Can't complain. Ooh. See that filler? Alright, let's run up here. Dead Island 2, nice. That was on Game Pass. Been a blast. I have seen so much about Dead Island, I never actually played it. What?
My thanks. Gods favor you.
I might have played like 30 seconds of one forever ago, but ooh, I guess that works. Jump scares keep getting you. They'll get you every time. I feel that. Had my fair share of jump scares. They freaking kill me.
Looks like something's wrong.
Can we not just... Oh, of course, open, of course. Gamisha. Nice. Ooh, ooh. Brutal. He runs? Who, the enemy? Like when we busted in? If I heard banging, the door busted open and a bunch of Vikings filtered in, I'd probably haul ass too. That'd be a scary sight. It would be very scary.
My thanks. Norns with you well.
Yeah, I figured that's what you're talking about.
Hey.
I wouldn't feel like I'd have much of a chance at that point, and you just bail. Just run.
Thank you. Thank you so much, friend.
Oh, now what?
Okay, hopefully we got everybody out of there. No, that's not what I want. The moo-moos. Adorable. Guy with a question mark over his head just booking it. Ooh. Archers galore. Gee, you just knew I was here. Wow, you are Speedy Gonzalez. Where are you going? Ooh, alright. I missed. Ooh, he's down. What a goblin. What an absolute goblin. Take it. Supplies.
You're gonna die.
I don't think so. Scream. Oh, Book of Knowledge. Heck yeah. Mark of Death. I forgot about all these. Mark sighted enemies. Yeah! Let fly a deadly volley of arrows. Okay. I see. Knowledge. Knowledge. I love to say the knowledge. A sacred orb. Oh, you're a bad guy. Frame. Alright, dude, you're just sitting there.
Pathetic.
I'm gonna.
You're finished.
Take your last breath.
Oops, I think I just shot my own. What a cluster. You just like killed every. Oh no, they got back up. We're good. Ooh, ooh. You know what? You can go. Uh-huh. Where are you sliding off to?
Leaving so soon?
There's so many cages. I'm stuck. Guys, come on. There we go. Much better. People. In garage next to my brand new unicorn bear. As a Viking does, you know. Only shared for the meme.
Here in my garage, just bought this new Lamborghini here. Fun to drive up here in the Hollywood Hills. But you know what I like a
My Viking garage next to my brand new unicorn bear.
lot more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
In fact, I'm a lot more proud of these 7 new bookshelves that I had to get installed to hold 2,000 new books that I bought. It's like the billionaire Warren Buffett says. The more
Honestly,
you
kind of want those
learn,
bookshelves,
the
though.
more you earn.
Knowledge. That's funny. Ah, nobody in there. My brand new rainbow unicorn on, bear. Did we get everybody? Wait, no, wait. Raven not available. Sheesh. Wait, now how do we mark people? I missed. That'll do.
Give me a hand over here.
Yeah, give me a hand. Oh, need a little refill. Oh, you guys are fine. Eggheads. Excuse me. I'm stuck on some pottery. Ah, looky here.
Give me a hand with this.
I smell silver here.
Nice. Soldiers of God, kill every heathen dog that escapes the attack.
Good boy. Let's get out of here.
I do no fire upon the long ship painted yellow. That vessel carries the herald of our great victory, Lord of Wigmund. Okay, there's still people in cages here, guys. Should I just plan on leaving them? Fine, I got it. No big deal.
My thanks. I'm in your debt.
Really hope I don't leave anybody. Better look around a little bit.
Something going on.
A wooden leg. Oh, thank God. Longer investigate your presence. Dogs. Just pet all the dogs. Just pet the one. Anyway. Oh, you let me pet the other one? Shame. Don't know. Must not win in here.
Could plunder here, but I'll need help.
I don't want to start a raid just to open that up. Oh. Oh, we're good. That's the first one we went in. I think we're alright. Help! Alright, where's me boat?
Aid me. Be my eyes. Run up the sails! Let's have a song.
Keep following.
Bring the mast down! Raise the mast! More sail!
Hold on. Wait. Is there treasure back here? Back it up, fellers. Ooh, that didn't sound good. What was that? Okay. Gotta go look.
We can continue.
Bareback, fellas. Okay. Heck yeah. Worth it.
Let the sail out!
Where are you guys going? Wrong way. Hello.
Hey, calm down.
Oh, I guess we were facing the wrong way.
Lady
Well,
Rose!
we get unstuck.
Sail! Catch the wind!
Oh my god.
Sail! Sing us a song. Sail
Yes.
down!
Great way to go. Oh my god, turn this thing around.
Sail out!
Jeez Louise. I know what's all the. Oh, it's just parking spots. Got it. Raid. Wait, hold on.
Bring the sail in!
What are we raiding? Why is it so foggy?
Look! Soldiers dug in over there!
Oh, I guess we're raiding. I meant to send out my bird, but you know.
We feed the raven this day!
I guess we're going in. Soldiers of God kill every heathen, blah, 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 blah. I think that's the same thing as before. Find a key. Right. This guy's really just gonna sit there and not doing anything. But I need a key. Oh, he has the key. We're going in. Oh, no wonder.
You're like a lame mule!
What is this water? It's neon green. Oh, he's got like a flail. Yeah. Ooh. What? Okay. Nice. Did we get the key? Oh yeah. No, 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 no. Okay. Wait, what's the exclamation point? Does somebody need help? What is the deal? Now I gotta go back down. Revive. Heck yeah. Alright, we better help. Or we just go in. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're good. Behind you, dude. Ooh. Uh-huh. Take that. Broken bow. Hit the horse. Please don't make me hit the horse. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, you just sank, alright. Like a big guy. Oh boy, he is right behind me, huh? Yeah, everybody go on in. By hiding behind your shield. Nobody can hit him.
Can't keep it up.
All right, we have what we came for.
I guess
Let's
so.
go.
Forungur okkar frækin.
No, are we going that way? Is our destination? Oh, backwards, okay.
Run up the sail!
Oh god. Right back into it.
We fight!
Watch my lead.
There, a beached longship with Dane markings.
No 1-2, brother.
Don't hit my people! Thank goodness. Dang it.
My turn.
Your turn, sure. What a terrible way to go. Okay.
This one cannot be far. I should have a look around.
This gotta be so foggy.
You are a good friend to me. Thank you.
Is your Jarlskona nearby?
Not here. Soma dragged the Saxons east from her longship to tire them out and lose them in the fog.
Led east of Furlong. So this way. Rough looking area.
You're still in fighting shape. Take him to the shelter for warmth. Slap some moss in that gash and wrap it well. Eggle, look at me. Remember the boars you felled our first day in England? Hold his arms. 9. Large and fat. Fed us for a week. Yeah?
Oof.
You'll be chasing more in a month, my friend. You come like a Valkyrie out of the fog. We have no dead to give you. You must be Soma. Let's talk elsewhere. Give them a chance to rest.
Okay. Kinda looking like twins.
Quite a hit you took. How many were lost? It's kind of you to ask, but with so much blood in the water and death on the air, I'd know your name and purpose first. Eivor of the Raven Clan. I came for you looking for a friend, an ally. I see. I'm Soma, Lord of Grantebridge. Though it seems an order of lunatics wishes to strip me of that title. The Order of the Ancients. Sounds right. The Saxon called Wigmund is one of them. He robbed me of my city, forced us into these swamps. I've rallied some of my soldiers, but my 3 advisors are missing. If we hope to retake Grantebridge, I'll need them at my side. Tell me about them. They are my best, my inner circle. Birna, Galinn, Liv. We may as well be of the same blood. If I can reunite them, and we retake your city, can I call you a friend and ally?
We can do it.
If you can do all that, you can call me whatever you want.
That I will.
What happened to Grantebridge? The elder man Wigmund seized it from us. I'm not sure how he managed, but he will not keep it. Not for long. He has supporters outside the city, but this attack seemed to come from inside the walls. From the heart of Grantebridge. Who is this Wigmund? And what does he want? He's a flailing elderman under the old king. A bitter man digging his fingernails into Grantebridge, just to say he can. He's made many attempts to unseat me before. This time he managed a trick. Let's find your advisors. Agreed. We'll look for signs of their longboats along the river. And if we are swift, we will find them before the wolves do. The fog is more hindrance than hiding place now. Let's light the way back.
But is there any treasure here? Heck yeah. Alright. Let's see, what else can I spend these on? That I want. Assassination damage? Possibly would be nice. Auto assign points? Oh boy. How many Cost of stamina. That's what we have. And good food. Too many options. Too many. Of camp to treat the wounded. I will tend to each of them myself and see who must rest and who still thirsts for blood. By next nightfall, I will take the willing and able to set out, find my closest advisors. They are still alive, I know it in my heart. Once we regroup, we will take back Grant Bridge. Nothing will stand in our way. Nope. Gonna find them. Gonna do it. Oh, I'm supposed to go here? Yikes. Welcome back. Didn't have long now, a few hours at most. This place is good as any. Beautiful view of the setting, sun, the bright stars should last into the night. I've met people so afraid to die alone, but as I lie here writing this, I see there's nothing to fear after all. It is a journey we must take alone. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, sad, sad, sad. Key. We'll take the key. Get him.
Burn long and hot, bright wolf of the branch, and guide Soma's gilded warriors home.
Oh, that was quite the fall. That way, that way, and that way. We'll find him. So many rats.
I know what you must think.
What must I think?
That it's foolish to search the Fenlands for so few people.
You told me the soldiers you lost were your best, vital to retaking the city. Do you think it's foolish?
Not at all.
Then why would I?
You have the look of one who does well with solitude. You're alone, a wanderer. It may be you think of soldiers as war fodder and little else. But these warriors are more than a blade and shield. They are my family, nothing short. I've lost a city this week. I will not lose them too.
I understand. And if your people yet live, we will find them.
Scrapers, that fog. Oh, look at that, we can use this. Oh. Lovely. Thought that was just marshy, not frickin' land, but you know. That'll work.
Wolves. They've surrounded someone. Must be careful.
Yeah, the wolves.
Run!
Oh shoot. Oh god. Oh my god, I thought the dude jumped. It was just a bird. Kill the dang thing. Whoa. Okay, my god, my god. Jeez Louise. Pulls a Kermit. I just pictured it, just him falling. Okay up there, buddy. Ooh. Nasty. I suppose I could have hit this, huh?
You look terrible. What happened
handy.
Saxons chased me into the fog, ran me smack into a nest of bandits. But Freya was on my side, and I saw them before they saw me.
Are you the only one of your crew left standing?
I am, and hardly standing myself. But with the blessings of Odin and Freya, they'll be feasting well with the gods.
I've set a camp not far from here, marked by a beacon. Go there, Galen, and recover. Eivor and I will find the others.
Imagine taking out about 30 wolf. Like that would be terrifying. Oh my god. The flip.
And as I recover, I'll watch over
Yeah,
the rest
taking
of
out a
the care
bloodthirsty
Freya
wolf, let
knows.
alone... Ooh, okay. Like 5 of them running around you? Oh, there we go.
He's a serious man, Galen. Yes, and a man of the gods. He carries
would
them
hate
around in his mind as a tree bears its branches. It makes his mind heavy.
Whoa, okay. Sneaking around in the bushes. Pocket sand, what is this? I think not, sir. Ooh, that was crunchy.
Oh shit! Shit! Faster!
The other wolves, like...
It makes his mind heavy, but it keeps our
Can't
spirits
defeat
light,
us.
knowing the gods give us favor.
I see glowing. Next to be the trees. Oh, no. Soon they'll be growing 6 arms and have 500 fingers and just slowly turns into Sons of the Forest. Gosh, now I'm like watching in the bushes and he really just dusted you. He did.
Saxons surrounding
It was
that
terrible.
old hut. There may be Danes trapped inside.
Straight up pocket sand.
This longboat is Beerman's, I
Bogus.
think. All scraped and bashed, it's hard to tell.
Oh, cloak, torch. Oh, we could have called the long shot. And I can call my mom. Okay. Let's start this raid. Sounded a little off key. Going in though.
Let's hit the bastards!
Ooh! Whoa.
That's Beerna. If my head was in a bucket of water, I'd still know.
Dang, girl. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Are we all just like in the corner?
We're done! Let's get back to the ship!
Guess I didn't need probably a whole gaggle of people to do that, but you know, it worked.
someone sweeping the hearth outside?
We handle it just fine. Thinking of starting a new town, in fact. This house
You handled
being our
it just
first.
fine?
Birna, I pitched a camp nearby, under a burning beacon. We'll meet you there when I've found the others.
Thank you so much. And you as well, Sandy. We'll head to the camp now. I'll have everyone singing songs and dancing jigs by the time we get back.
So optimistic. Uh-oh. Raymond. Oh, wait. Oh, they got some. Oh, no, 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 no.
Like ice and fire, I'd imagine.
Get him.
Birna and Galen, like ice and fire, I'd imagine.
Free the prisoner.
It is appreciated.
That's well
got you.
spotted. Yes. I like to see variety in the company I keep. They don't always get along, but they respect one another as warriors. Enough to fight beside one another.
What is underground? How do we get downstairs? A little suspicious. Sorry, girl. I should have warned you. I just want to get down. There we go. God, what is this place? Stash. Sure there's no prisoners that we can see. I think we're good though. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. Hall mount. Oh, we don't have our bear yet. Okay. We'll do though. Well, alright, yep. I should have thought of that. Where's this third one? Just straight this way.
A group of Danes held captive.
Where's our friend? Is she still stuck? I feel like she might be stuck. There's not too many of them. Maybe we can try to be sneaky. I don't know. Okay, alright. Oh, they are on to me. Oh, they're sprinting. Well... Yeah, okay. Alright. Of course. That worked out. Ooh, that flying.
Christ is sure
Die! Try to flank!
Where are my boobies? Well, you're what? What does that even mean? What is that? What? Oh, that's right. I forgot that you got those. I had to like dig in the memory bank for that one. I'm going on the bachelorette party. Oh boy. Oh, that'll be interesting. Wearing a dress and boobs to my sister's wedding. I do remember that. I forgot for a second, but I remember. Oh lord. What are you guys doing for the bachelorette party then?
Free me. I'm no use here, not with you.
Don't bring
They're gonna throw at their wedding. It's like the least traditional wedding ever, and I love it. That's hilarious. Man, that wedding's gonna be a blast. Everybody's gonna be having so much fun, be so entertained.
Not much longer, Charles.
That is hilarious. Oh man. Oh, you're bringing it there. I wouldn't expect anything less, though.
Oh.
I wouldn't expect anything less. Oh gosh. Straight out of the bushes again. Wow, what is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, a-holes. Freaking pocket sand, they're good. These guys are good. Oh, not good enough though. Not good enough. Episode. So it's nice and moist. Oh god, no. Oh my god. Most of this is your sister's idea. I was just gonna ask, is this like the bridal party's idea? Is this your idea, her idea? That makes it even better that it's her idea though. Does the husband know, or is it gonna be like a surprise when he sees you in a dress and... I jokingly said I'd wear it and she latched on. I mean, why not? People are gonna be laughing their butts off. It's a surprise? Oh, I love that. It just keeps getting better. He is gonna die. I would not be able to keep together. Like a serious wedding, and then all of a sudden you walk out in a dress. That'd be good. That'd be good.
The beacon has drawn the last of my soldiers. By tomorrow, our strength will have returned, and we can retake our city. I have not yet spoken to Leif, Birna, and Galin about this. After my missteps, I worry what they must think of me.
You know something great is gonna go down between me and him, but he doesn't know what. He just expects it. He's like, I know something's gonna happen.
They'll be grateful you risked your life to find them. I would be.
By Thor's hammer, I am glad we're together. In spite of our setback. Galen, you look... well worn. Do not grieve the men you lost. They will be singing your praises in the Corpse Hall, waiting for us.
Thank you, Jarl's Kona.
Leaf, you'd outlast any tempest.
It's good to be back, Soma. All as one. And know this, that I will follow you through the eye of the storm if you called.
Birna.
I'm delighted you're alive.
I'm delighted to be living. I lost so many after all this, but I still have you three. That makes me the most blessed warrior in Midgard. And Eivor, you have more than proven your worth. Help us reclaim our city, and you will have an ally in me.
My blade is yours. For Grantebridge.
We'll rest for the night, gather our strength and our wits, and at the break of dawn's light, we retake Grantebridge! Pass the night in our camp, Eivor. Take anything you need.
Yeah. I'm taking gummies so we can get nice and high rides. Oh man. Go big or go home. You are gonna have to let me know how that goes, cause whew. That'll be a wild ride.
Looks like more of Soma's forces followed the beacon back to camp.
Will no doubt be a journey.
Galen, is that right?
That's right. You are Eivor, the infinite fighter, a forever warrior. It's a glorious name.
Many thanks. You were in a tight spot when we found you.
Indeed. The Saxons pursued me, ran me bloody through the swamps and into the lap of bandits. And the wolves came.
Connects
We all
anymore.
have our one day. The day we
Oh
die.
wait, you're the one that's
How you
supposed to
greet
break.
that
What are
day
you
is
gonna
all that
do?
matters. I'm proud to say that I was ready.
Well, it's good to see you breathing still.
Thank God.
I thought we'd be safe in the...
Leaf. Soma says you're the man who built her longships.
That's right. Each has a sharp keel, a stout mast, and a poem etched into the hull to sing the praises of the Dringer who commands her. A longship is heavy with fate. Just a few lengths of wood between you and a watery grave. What better place to put a line of poetry, hmm?
Agreed. It's good to fight beside you, Leaf.
Likewise, Eivor.
Oh,
Thanks again for
oh, so
plucking
you'll
me
be
and my warrior
good.
from the
She
mire.
knows the people. She's got the hookups.
You are Birna.
And you are Eivor's sunbeam. You cut through the fog like the sun burns through ice.
You're in high spirits, all things considered. The ambush. Losing your home.
In this moment, yes. But you feel that? The moment has passed. We are free to pursue the next. What a gift!
It is good to have you in this fight, Birna.
I like you, Eivor. You may help me here or step on me, and by the look of you, I'd welcome either.
Okay, alright. Let's just shove her out of the way.
The day is new, and the air is bracing. Are you ready for the fight ahead?
Let's take your city back.
That's what I like to hear.
That's
Meet
Lightning
me at the
California
western
grows
gate
some
of
nice
Grantebridge. We've
mints.
assembled there.
Have care you do not enjoy taking orders from anyone but your Jarl back home.
That's
I
interesting.
fight for Sigurd,
Mints.
none else.
While you're on this ship, Dag, you fight for me. And for Soma's loyalty, we fight for her.
Let's travel. Highest grade? Oh, jeez. Probably making some dollars. That's actually really funny. My old supervisor has a couple faileds in California. That is also not what I wanted.
Have a look, Sunan.
Need to get to some stables so I can get my bear mount.
Two teams, hidden. One on each side of the door.
More southern than cornbread. I guess Lenny Callie just agreed. I mean, he knows what he's doing. Invest in a little land there. Make a couple bucks.
Wigmund! Honor thief! I know you're up there. Return Grantbridge to me, Wigmund. No more of our people need die. We may talk this out, lord to lord.
What are we to talk about? You have nothing I need. Worth by birth, heathen. I was born a noble. You were plucked from a giant's armpit.
I built this town. From a mud hut to a thriving port. And we both know you'll bleed those riches dry without my guiding hand.
Leave! Go die in the muck where you belong, heathens!
Wigmund, Wigmund, let's try one final
Chillest man
time.
I've ever met.
Quit Grantbridge.
Sounds like a cool guy.
And when she is mine once more, I may spare your life.
Maybe it'd be cool to hang out with, I'm sure.
Grantbridge, I am master here, and I will scour you rats from this land like rot from a festering wound.
Let me give you some advice, old bear. The surest way to stop a wound from festering isn't with a blade. It's with fire.
We're doing it. Let us test some products. He's thinking of releasing what? Do it. 2 words? Let me guess. Hell yeah. Special. What? Wait. Wait. Huh? What is that?
Go, my eyes.
Cloak. Oh, okay, I guess that is all we had to do.
Retake what's yours.
Oh man. Oh, we going in.
Look at Grant.
Cannabis oil?
Look at Grant.
That's a thing?
What has Wigmund done to her?
No time for that. We must free her first.
Dude. It's the best. Hi. Wait. So is this a thing? Is he making this? Do you want to make this? Does it already exist? He's making it. Wow, that is quite the product. I'm surprised it doesn't already exist. Of course you'd be the tester.
My thanks,
Are we shooting it?
I haven't seen Wigman since we breached the wall. Regroup at the Longhouse. We'll surely find him there.
It's not made by him. Oh, okay, okay. So he won't be the first to make it. I've never heard of it, but I guess I'm not surprised that that's a thing. But making your own brand of it, your own line, is probably a smart move. I feel like that would definitely be some kind of money maker. On her shield, lion on his banners, the mountain, two cannot balance on a peak, one was full. So ready for it, of course you would be. Two of your favorite things combined into one product. I mean, ship in its voyage to the great unknown. That sounds like a whole trip. Oh God. It's gonna be like your favorite thing in the world. To combine food with it? Oh boy. Oh man. You're gonna be having one heck of a day. That's for sure.
Side, Soma. Raise your blade to me. Fucking try it.
Host. Try on the daily. I'd get a parade of priests on the daily. Priest showing up to your door every day. Don't tell Mama Skinny. Can't be letting her find out. Mama Skinny does not approve. How do I get in this place? be a way in over here. Oh, maybe I don't have to go in the longhouse? Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Get him. Heck. Regroup. Bunch of toughies.
Wigmund! You cannot hide from me forever! Come face your death!
Heathen eels. Wigmund is gone.
Oh boy. What is this?
Any man who fights for Wigmund dies!
Oh, alright. How about dodge? Can I... Whoa! What a brute. Oh, alright. That shouldn't last long.
Let your plague-ridden body feed my fields. Eivor, to me.
No sign of Wickman here. He may be hiding within the city walls. Shall we search?
No. He'll be gone. Count on it. Arger coward. But we've struck a bold claim today. Walk with me. I want you to sound our battle horn to announce our victory.
Okay.
Let all the Shire know that Grantebridge is retaken. The sound
Deal.
of the...
Hold on. Treasure. Somewhere. Saga page collected? Alright. Okay.
The sound... The sound... The sound of the horn means prosperity, long life, bounty.
Why me?
Why not? You were the keystone to this attack. You turned the tide. Let the wind from your lungs breathe life back into my city.
Get it, girl. Not what I expected. Holy smokes. Been a little rough, but it'll be alright.
Tonight, we feast as gods!
She's just over it.
Hey!
Everybody looks a little hungover.
My clan throws the best feasts, I think you'll find. You enjoy yourself?
I did. But were you celebrating or mourning? You looked unsure.
The night of the attack, I heard sounds of bloodshed coming from the Longhouse. In moments, the city was overrun with Saxons, so I called a retreat. We all have our one day, but not like that. Not that day.
I have heard this before, that the Saxons appeared as if from the shadows.
In all my time in Grantbridge, this tunnel was my most careful project. The best kept secret in the city.
Now 100 or more Saxons know the smell of it.
The only people who knew about this tunnel were me, and the 3 in my inner circle.
Not anymore.
You believe you were betrayed?
I know I was.
By whom?
That is where I hesitate. Between Leif, Galinn, and Birna, I
Oh,
cannot
I
say.
better not have to choose.
But they are the 3 who helped me dig this in secret. I hoped you might lend me your wits. You are a fresh ally. I could use your eyes and ears.
I promised you I'd help secure your city. That task isn't yet done, it seems.
Good. I sent Galinn, Leif, and Birna to destroy what remains of Wigmund's power throughout the Shire. Meet with them. Raid with them. Get to know them as best as you can. Find out which of them betrayed me.
I don't want to find out myself.
A betrayal so wicked, I cannot imagine. Yet someone willing to break an oath like that must bear some sign or defect.
I need clear, sound judgment. I need you, Eivor.
You have me.
Thank you. Feel free to take a look around as you wish. Search the city, the tunnel, and here, a gift. For retaking Grantbridge with us.
Oh.
One of the few things I have left from my blood family.
Soma was smart to build this tunnel.
Oh my god. That is horrifying. Ugh.
A painted cross.
Cross,
A
yellow
trail of
X,
yellow paint
okay.
drops.
Where are we seeing that?
This tunnel leads to the Longhouse. The trader marked it with a yellow cross, then opened the way and let them in. The trader must have exited here with a few more, heading away toward the riverbank.
Okay. Paint. Frankie. Frank. Come here. Come here. Okay. Goodness. Okay, lots of paint. Whoa.
Stay away from my castle! Away from my
she going off about? Oh my goodness. That is a giant cat. And you can pet it. I love it. About this one? No? Nah. Oh, there's multiple. This must be like a crazy cat lady.
Shoot! Shoot! Stay away from my castle! Away from my brood! My sweet...
I want to go in there, but I don't want to kill her. Alternative way? We can't talk to her, or... Alright. Oh my gosh.
My poor fields. God, what?
Tough lands, old man.
Those rats. I tried everything. I poured lye, I harvested locusts, I hired children to kill them. I need an army of miracles.
They are pesky and have ravaged a good crop. Nah, the gods can't get at rats.
Ha! You heathens and your gods. All I want is to rid my field of rats. Feed the fair folk of the Shire.
You need natural warriors to keep them at bay.
My poor fields.
God, why did you send so much vermin?
Poor guy's going through it. Oh.
Someone hauled this bucket of yellow paint all the way down to the riverbank. They quickly painted a longship beached here. Then they sailed off with allies to help crew the vessel.
Alright, so now what? There. Andy.
Hey!
Where is this yellow paint? First it gets super foggy. Ah, dang.
Hush now.
Oh, I just gotta speak with the three of them. Okay, I see.
All that has happened. What if Soma is just cursed with bad luck?
Soma has only ever pleased the gods. Deserting her now, breaking your oath, that is what will bring us ill luck.
Deserting.
Eivor, I am honored you have joined us.
What's your plan here?
All the Shire support Soma's ruling the city. These hamlets do not. They're feeding and outfitting Wigmund's army. So we will burn their homes, quick and devastating, like the thunderclaps of Thor.
How did you come to be in Soma's clan?
A vision from Evolva set me on this path. Pricked my mind like a splinter, then faded. But I wanted more. For months, years, I ate only henbane, mushrooms, sacred plants, hoping to see something new. But my body dwindled. I lived addled, maddened, a wanderer, taken in by Saxons and spat out again and again, until Soma found me, naked and alone in the fens. She clothed and cared for me. Humbled as I was, I owe her my life.
Okay.
Visions can be strange and powerful. What did you see?
I was climbing a mountain. A lion and a snake upon my back, weighing me down. I struggled. Then Soma appeared, and she eased my burden. When we reached the peak, there was hardly enough room to stand. On a point like the tip of a blade, we teetered there, gripping one another, tightly. I know it can seem distant.
Remember what that message was about, a
The
lion
gods are
and
with us
something?
always. I see it as my duty to shelter Soma from their ire.
What do you think of the others? Leif and Birna?
Leif. He's a talented sailor, if a little enthusiastic. And Birna, well, Birna thinks of life as a grand joke. She was a smuggler when Soma pulled her from the muck, making a living on lies. Birna is part of my clan, and I will fight beside her, irreverent as she is. but she has no care for her destiny.
I am eager to start throwing torches.
Now let's rid these hamlets of Wickman's rats. Light your torches and set your arrow tips ablaze, Eivor. The red enemy of the branch will make quick work of this place.
Oh. A little fighting.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Visited upon them all.
Leave no house unburned.
This is what they get for helping Rand Grantbridge from Soma.
For licking Elton Wickman's boots.
Oh, don't be doing that business.
I'll ring the bell. Heads to Alderman Wickman.
What does that say? Cannot use in conflict.
We keep our wits about us.
Didn't stand a chance. I'm ready to roll. Still not ready to roll. Blending. Yeah, big deal. Alright, he's fast too.
See you soon.
Poor sheep.
With me! Watch for my lead!
Oof.
Press hard!
Ah, dang.
You on a pike!
Dang revive my buddy. Just arms and limbs rolling down the path.
Keep off, you shit!
That'll do.
We watch each other's backs!
He's a beast. Watch a very interesting video on Elden Ring in a bit. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down whenever. 19 minutes, but very good. Yeah, we can do that. I'm down. That Elden Ring, I know it's gonna get interesting. 11 around there. You can do it whenever. Well, let's see. Like, cause I've already been on 4 hours. I started a little earlier, so I'm gonna hop off a little bit earlier tonight. Cause I still have to do grocery shopping tonight, and then try to go to bed early. So anytime, anytime, honestly, would be fine. Microdosing some Elden Ring back into the stream to get hyped for the DLC. We do, especially like the lore videos and stuff that you talked about. Kinda get hyped for it, learn some things. That'll get us kinda back into the Elden Ring mood.
The smell of burning wood thatch
Did we
and
get
heavy
it?
turf fire.
Yeah, I'll probably check it out after we finish raiding this place, which I think is actually done. Oh, yes.
Damn you.
On fire, lovely. Recommend a sub? I will. Now, who is still shooting arrows? Oh my goodness. Bird. Hey buddy, you gotta talk to me.
Now that was something. Wakeman is sure to take notice.
You stamped and roared like a fiery Surtur himself, marching through the flames of Muspelheim. I'll see you back home, Drenga.
Cool. Hey, got that raided. Pillaged. Okay, but pause that quick. Okay. Needed a quiet screen so we didn't have crackling in the background. Okay, I'm interested. Hidden history. Okay, wait, who is this? The Tarnished Archaeologist? Oh man, he gets into it, huh? This is his jam. Oh wait, is this? Okay, hold on. think the game being up is gonna make it a little, like, glitchy or whatever, so I'm gonna exit out of this first. You already know. I saw that little bit of, like, stutter. I was like, oh, no. Big boy lore stuff, once we're closer to the more relevant info, will be a refresher for the DLC. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because I know I forgot so much already.
When the Greek writer, historian, and part-time mercenary Xenophon told the story of 10,000 Greek soldiers desperately trying to return home from their failed mission to back a claimant to the Achaemenid Persian throne, only to have said claimant killed in the climactic battle, the point of his story is about the epic adventure, the dangers they narrowly escaped on their way home. But, being a historian, he couldn't help himself but to notice some of the interesting features he and his men see along their 1,000-mile march back home. At some point, he and his men camp next to the ruins of a great city, which he calls Mespila. He writes in the Anabasis, quote, "From this place they marched one stage, 6 parasangs, to a great stronghold, deserted and lying in ruins. The name of this city was Mespila, and it was once inhabited by the Medes. The foundation of its walls was made of polished stone full of shells, and was 50 feet in breadth and 50 in height. Upon this foundation was built a wall of brick, 50 feet in breadth and 100 in height, and the circuit of this wall was 6 parasangs." End quote. What neither Xenophon, nor his men, nor even the locals knew is that this city, called Mespila, which he says was inhabited by the Medes, and besides which he and his men were now camping, was actually the ruins of the city of Nineveh, capital of the great Neo-Assyrian Empire, which ruled over all of Mesopotamia just a couple hundred years earlier. To Xenophon, a learned man of classical Greece, Assyria was already so ancient that it, and all of its accomplishments, had already been long forgotten. And while he describes the city as being inhabited by the Medes, in reality it was actually destroyed by the Medes, a perfect example of the distortions of history. Just imagine how many great empires and petty kingdoms have risen, fallen, and been forgotten in the many thousands of years of human history. It was really only with the advent of modern archaeology in the late 19th century that some of these civilizations began to be rediscovered. And so it is, oddly enough, in Elden Ring. The lands between are littered with the ruins of civilizations long forgotten, only obliquely referred to in obscure texts or hidden iconography. And it's up to the archaeologists among us to rediscover these societies and piece together their story, even, or perhaps especially, the ones that are, like ancient Nineveh, hiding in plain sight. From the moment we arrive in the lands between, at the Chapel of Anticipation, reaching Leyndell, the golden city built at the foot of the Erd Tree, is the primary objective of our quest as a lowly Tarnished. It's the basis of the accord we make with Melina. It structures our objective to acquire 2 great runes and the 2 halves of the Dectus Medallion, and it's an omnipresent reference point for our adventure. So it's more than a little odd then that when we do finally get there, instead of triumphantly striding through the front gates, we sneak in through the side door. It's easy to forget, as we stride through the perpetually autumnal beauty of the Altus Plateau, that our entry point into the city proper is a long-forgotten rampart, adorned with saint statues and guarded by a single
Intermission. I know it'll be short.
The ring, please.
Me and my best friend's wedding. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh God! No! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Okay, it looks very scripted, but oh my god, my sister is sending me wedding fails.
Oh my God! Are you okay? Oh my God!
Imagine though. That would be a wedding to remember. Oh lord, nobody would ever forget it.
draconic tree sentinel. It's not as
You'd
if
have
there
to laugh.
isn't a main entrance to the city. In fact, we rode right past it on our way in. The city's main gate, towering over the surrounding terrain, marked with the characteristic Erdtree relief and adorned with the full panoply of Leyndell's military might, is, curiously, unguarded. The main gate of the city seems totally forgotten, an afterthought, and only a scattered few wandering nobles drift listlessly nearby. Perhaps the
City god tells Jonah to warn about their sinning and he refuses initially, so he's swallowed by the whale Okay, yeah.
reason
Okay.
we didn't use it, and the reason it's not even guarded, is because it leads to,
Onto
well,
the whale race.
nowhere.
Yep, okay.
It leads to an abyss, a chasm. How could this be? What is the basis for this nonsensical city planning, wherein the main
Got
road
it.
and entrance to the city leads to a chasm of
Old Jonah
nothingness?
and the whale.
Well, answering that question and unraveling the mystery of Leyndell's gate to nowhere will take us to some truly unexpected places and revelations. Let's begin by examining the gate a bit further. As we mentioned, on the external side, it has the ornamentation of Peak Leyndell, with Erdtree Sentinel equestrian statues and the
Virulence,
characteristic Erdtree relief.
Save off
On the
unwanted
internal
visitors,
side of the door,
like
there
in-laws.
is the aforementioned chasm, but if we look at the map and extend along a line of where the road should have led,
Onto the chasm.
interestingly
Looney
enough, it
Tunes.
leads to a unique part of the city. And here's where things get pretty interesting. In fact, you can see the continuation of the road with a new gate on the other side of the chasm, and it leads directly to a quarter of Leyndell that has the characteristic architectural features of what we'll call the Celian style, so named as it is best seen in the Celia town of sorcery and its sister town, Ordina, liturgical town. We could catalog the similarities. Okay, we will a little bit. From their conserved masonry, identical triangular gables,
25 minutes
roof
later.
tiling, and even the leaden windows with characteristic pseudo-floral patterns. But honestly, if you just look at them
Zoom
side
in.
by side, you can see they're the same. These towns, Celia, Ordina, and Lower Leyndell, are the parochial equivalent to the Eternal Cities. For example, in Celia, we can see the giant crypt chair, seen in the below-ground Eternal Cities. We fight a Nox priest and swordstress as a boss, and we even see the giant silver spheres, characteristic of the Eternal Cities, just outside town. And in Ordina, the altars which hold statues of Mikola show the same notochord pattern seen on the giant crypt chairs of the Eternal Cities. So there is no doubt of the cultural continuity between these three towns and the Eternal Cities. What all of this
detail.
appears to imply is that when the main gate of the city was functional, it led basically to an Eternal City outpost. This is odd, to say the least. Perhaps it's possible this little Celian town within Leyndell is just an immigrant exclave, where the remnant of the Old Order would live and work amongst the newly dominant Golden Order. But if we look deep beneath the chasm, through the abyss, we can glimpse the truth. This bizarre abyss within the inner walls of Leyndell is exactly above the nameless Eternal City, so much so that it actually appears to complete the missing part of the remaining city. The implication of this is clear, and here we have a startling revelation. When the nameless Eternal City was built, and before it was destroyed and sent underground, It was the missing part of Leyndell. We might call it the lower capital, or as its inhabitants might have called it, Leyndell, Eternal City.
Corpse wax, by the way. You know, I was gonna ask.
This Eternal City
Like,
of Leyndell
what
truly
is
has
that?
seen it all. When it was
But I
built,
didn't-
its main
Oh
gate
God, that's
led to the
disgusting.
lower original city, now ruined underground, replete with Eternal City buildings and structures. At some
Corpse
point, the
wax?
Divine Tower Bridge and Colosseum, followed by the fortified manor, were built, a topic we will discuss at length in the following episodes. And finally, the peak architecture of America's Golden Age was added, including the Erdtree Sanctuary, the Queen's Bedchamber, and the upper half of the city. It is no coincidence that even in Leyndell's upper half, we find the same bizarre leaden windows characteristic of the Eternal Cities, albeit with a different pattern, the one found in Lower Leyndell and Celia. Just like in the real-world Eternal City, Rome, the ancient and the modern commingle, and Leyndell owes much to its origin as an Eternal City. The astute viewer will probably already by now have a nagging question, because, well, we've actually already seen this city before. It's in the opening cutscene, depicting a scene from the Shattering War, with soldiers marching against the gate, siege weapons in tow, and defensive projectiles raining down on the attackers.
That looks.
It's
We
a
need a whole
beautiful
movie
and
like
haunting
that.
scene, a once great city besieged, fallen to internecine strife. But now that we know where that road and gate actually led to, it has a very different implication. There would be no point in attacking the gate as it is, leading to an abyss, nor would there be any point, frankly, in defending it. Indeed, today it is completely undefended. In other words, this scene can help us date the banishment underground of the nameless Eternal City. It must have happened after the outbreak of the Shattering War, far later than usually assumed. We'll leave the full implications of this revelation for the upcoming episodes, but for now, we'll leave it at this. When Godwyn the Golden was murdered during the Night of the Black Knives, the nameless Eternal City, the same one in which his undead corpse now festers, sat above ground, inside the walls of Leyndell. When Rajier says,
"They say the assassins who carried out the deed were science."
Speculation of lore in the DLC explaining more about this, like being related to it, but apparently there was a rebellion and or war where the perfumers launched. Wish me luck tomorrow. Off a book from my scene. Ooh, is that tomorrow? Good luck. Good luck. You got this. Sometimes that they will be sealed inside the buildings willingly or unwillingly using the wax during that. Oh my. Oh my.
Of the Eternal City.
that means something quite different now that we know that there was an Eternal City within the walls of Leyndell.
One reason is... notice anything peculiar. Okay, hold on. I feel like I should. What? No, what? Armor set? Oh. Ah, this business? Up in here? Big brain. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Oh. Oh man, the everything. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. The detail.
Let us now walk through the various
And how people
implications
notice
and
the detail
possibilities
and
from
pick
this
apart
initial
the detail.
analysis. First
It
of
runs
all,
deep.
we have the above-ground remnant of a structure, the Sellian Quarter of
Oh, thank
Leyndell,
you.
and the giant road
The
to nowhere
wax.
leading up to it. that reside in the overworld in a matching location to the banished missing
I
component.
banished or
a kind
left
of
from the capital
vertical
and my family
superposition.
because of his interest in dragons,
In other words,
snakes,
the nameless
and blood
Eternal City
magic.
resides exactly below where it used
Build
to
for
exist.
some reason.
Not only does this have many fascinating implications for the nameless Eternal City itself, but it also allows us to, if we extrapolate, deduce the
lore.
original locations of the
It
other
blows my
Eternal
mind
cities
how detailed the lore
before they
is
were
in
banished
this.
underground. Let's apply this notion to Noxtella first to see if it fits. These days, Noxtella is of course in the Netherworld, but if we superimpose its location onto the overworld map, it quite nicely fits. Already in the overworld, we can see above Noxtella and the Ul Palace ruins, the same ancient dynasty ruins in the overworld, what is today called the Ruined Labyrinth. These broken statues of the ancient dynast are likely all that is left after the cataclysmic force that moved the ground itself and took the Eternal Cities underground. Liurnia has plenty of remnants of the Eternal City culture left, for example the Nox Priestess statue in the Church of Vows, which we'll address in the coming episodes. But for now, it suffices to say that there was a time when both the nameless Eternal City, aka Leyndell, and Noxtella were above ground, exactly above the locations where they now reside. And if we follow the road that emanates from Leyndell's Gate to Nowhere, with the one terminus at Leyndell, where does it lead? We'll have a lot to say about this road and its distinctive radially symmetric Elden Ring in future episodes, but for now we can just follow it along its path given the distinctive tiles, wider base, and drainage system. Sure enough, this grand highway runs straight through exactly where Noxtella would still be, were it not banished underground. Like the Via Ignatia, which connected the twin capitals of the Roman Empire, Rome and Constantinople, here we have the Grand Highway connecting the twin cities of the Eternal Empire, Noxtella and Leyndell. We won't belabor the point too much, but if we apply this method again to Nokron, it is clear that Nokron as well existed above ground exactly where it now resides, as evidenced by the fact that Sellia, Town of Sorcery, remains above ground in this location still. And of course, a road with the same radially symmetric Elden Ring connects this location as well. Credit to Nameless Singer on Reddit for first mapping out this road system. Such was the reach of the Eternal Empire at its peak. We should point out, though, that this Eternal City stratum is not homogeneous. If we compare the modern-day Nameless Eternal City to the other two Eternal Cities, we can see it's quite distinct. The architecture is the same, true, indicating some continuity up to the point when the Eternal Cities were separated. But the Nameless Eternal City has no teeming masses embedded into the architecture.
Bonus lore video for after? Heck yeah. Okay, hang on. Let me pull it up so I have it.
Alright, what's going on?
The voice. What's going on? Holy smokes.
The other two Eternal Cities.
The base.
It also does not have the false night sky that the other two have, which, according to the documentary evidence, is a consequence of the Nox invoking the ire of the Greater Will, as attested to by the Nox Swordstress armor, which reads, quote, "Long ago the Nox invoked the ire of the Greater Will, and were banished deep underground. Now they live under a false night sky," end quote. But there are no Nox in the Nameless Eternal City, only various fauna and the half-formed gargoyles which are made from the reused corpses of champions, and sealed together with corpse wax. As a minor aside, it is this corpse wax, which is a real phenomenon by the way, that explains the milky appearance of the water throughout the Nameless Eternal City and deep-root depths. When decomposing bodies are exposed to water, say in a flooded tomb or a boat burial, the corpse wax, which is fat, undergoes a process which is generically known as saponification. The fat undergoes hydrolysis and becomes basically soap with a milky white color. This is so reliable that stories are told of people who have washed their clothes in rivers downstream of charnel grounds, without knowing why washing their clothes in this specific spot caused their clothes to get so clean.
No.
Of course, they didn't know the origin of this natural soap.
Oh no.
Anyway, returning to the point, clearly whatever
That's so
catastrophe
gross.
befell the nameless Eternal
Nast.
City, as its structures are ruined, it has no false night sky, and is essentially completely uninhabited, is quite different from the catastrophe that befell the other two Eternal Cities. Let's keep these differences in
God.
mind as we piece together Godwin's story in the upcoming episodes. Like Xenophon unknowingly camping outside the ruins of Nineveh, the evidence of Laendel's ancient past has been right under our noses, hiding in plain sight. As we've seen, there was a time in the Lands Between during which the Eternal Cities were the dominant political entity. The triplet cities connected by a great network of roads that stretched throughout the entire Lands Between, with special emphasis and dedication on the section connecting the nameless Eternal City, aka Laendel,
Returning to
to
Elden
Nokstella.
Hardcore.
In the past episodes, we've promised we'd
build-up
explore
going, and I
the
was like
Saint
rooting for it
and
like
Tree
you're gonna
Empire,
start a new
and we
playthrough.
haven't forgotten that promise.
Oh
But
god.
this
Oh never mind, those
empire,
are leaves.
the
I
Eternal
was like
City
looking at all the
Empire,
wax,
is
but
not it.
just
The Eternal
shrubbery.
Cities have no tree iconography. In fact, they deliberately avoid interpretable
Brand new
designs.
character? Heck
They
yeah.
have their own distinct set of
Do it.
statues, and save for a few special cases, there is no overlap with the saint statues at all. So, what gives?
Full
Well,
strength.
from deep within
Dang.
this great empire that worshipped the stars and moon and adorned their buildings with inscrutable alien designs, a new faith was born.
Big
One
sword.
born from an old prophecy, and one
Big
that
old
would
Chungus
transform
sword.
this empire from within, forever
be
altering the history
tanky.
of the Lands Between. And it is that new religion that will be the topic of our next episode.
Big Chungus. Large and in charge. Oh man. Wait, what was that? Which one? Oh, that's what we were at. Okay, yeah, that was the end. Okay. Cool videos. I like how in detail. He really gets in detail. Sword is in game too. What sword is it? Wait, I feel like you talked about this before. I remember that sword. I believe you talked. Yeah! Like a while back. The thing is huge. Is that what you're gonna go after? That thing is a beast. The red place. Oh, wow, you forgot? Why can't I think of it?
Guys, if there's one thing that
Oh, Lord. Lord. Oh, man, your character's gonna be a beast.
makes from Software Genius, it's the way they pack their games full of tiny details, all of which are crafted with purpose.
It's all about the
Everything
details.
has a meaning. And the base game of Elden Ring was one of the best examples of that in their entire catalog. The lore hunting in this game is still alive and well, and we can rest well assured that the DLC is going to be equal, packed full of interesting stories, and we're already getting a glimpse of that. So today we're going to take a look at one aspect of it, and that of course is the main focal point of the trailer and the marketing, Messmer the Impaler, who we now have a little bit of concrete information about, but whose existence causes us to question many things we thought we knew about the base game. And today we're going to get to the bottom of it.
Hey,
so as we begin
there it
today,
is.
if you want to stay up to date on all things Elden Ring DLC and enjoy the lore and discussion, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, and now let's begin. To start off this discussion, let's go over the little things we do know for a fact. According to recent interviews with Miyazaki, it is confirmed that Messmer is a demigod, represented by his throne matching with the court of the Erdtree, and that he stands on equal footing with the other demigods. Now these thrones have always been a big point of speculation because of their disorderly layout and varying sizes, and we now know that Messmer possessed one of them, but has subsequently been erased from the Erdtree's history. And the reason for that is something we're going to learn in the DLC. However, However, Messmer's appearance does give off hints of why this may have been. Messmer is entirely decorated in motifs of images that go against the Erd Tree, such as snakes, dragons, and fire. He has the eyes of one who's partook in dragon communion, red hair, and a closed left eye. But despite his seemingly opposition to the Erd Tree, he does appear to hold Marika in somewhat high regard, addressing her in a somewhat regal manner, and having a statue of her holding a child in his throne room. Messmer's nickname is the Impaler, and we see that his weapon of choice is a spear, one that he sets ablaze in fire and is able to summon more through its magic. And the final thing we know about him is his sigil, which appears to be a nail with a snake wrapping around it, accompanied by a symbol of fire, which looks like something in between the dragon fire sigil and the frenzied flame sigil, but is not a match to either. And then to the right of the nail we have a symbol of a braid, reminiscent of the hair of Miquella and Marika and others of the golden lineage. But one other point of note you may not have noticed is that Messmer's snake is no ordinary snake. The snake has a head on each end and strange wings along its body. And if we look really closely, we can also see that the snake is growing through Messmer's body, attached on his chest, and we really don't see anything else like it in the base game. But in addition to his blasphemous appearance, he does appear to have some disdain for the Tarnished, notably when he says,
"Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
Come on now.
death in the embrace of Messmer's flame."
So now that we understand the concrete information we have about Messmer, it's time to get into the weeds of speculation and dive into what we know about the most prominent symbol of Messmer, the snake. According to the description of the Duelist set, the snake is viewed as a traitor to the Erd Tree, and the audience of the Colosseum delighted seeing these bronze effigies beaten and battered. So that tells us a few important things. Firstly, the Colosseum tradition dates back to the age of Godfrey, long before Rykard gave himself to the Great Serpent. So this means that his blasphemy is not the reason the snake is seen as a traitor.
Have been removed from history. We learned history that it was because son and he was the nameless king in game. Wow, they they do. They love him a lot.
But something else is. All throughout Volcano Manor, we see the imagery of snakes, whether it be statues of snakes with wings, which should ring a bell after talking about Messmer, or the worship of the great serpent Egle's shed skin. There's a lot to unpack here. We can reasonably assume that Egle has been around for a long time, of course preceding Rykard, as told by the serpent god's curved sword, which has a description that reads, "Curved sword fashioned in the image of an ancient serpent deity, and tool of a forgotten religion practiced on Mount Gelmir." But the problem is we have no links between Egle and treachery against the Erd Tree aside from Rykard. But we do have some other examples, such as the depraved perfumers. These traders of Leyndell adorn themselves with the image of two red snakes. The perfumers were once chemists of the capital, devising medicines and creating concoctions that could help its citizens. But their skills were also suitable for war, and the perfumes were employed in the original siege of Leyndell, used against the armies of Godfroy. However, after the shattering, when the demigods rose up against each other, many of these perfumers turned against Leyndell, vowing a curse upon the Erd Tree and donning the symbol of the red snake. So much like Rykard, we have a situation here of a snake meaning blasphemy, but once again, this did not occur until way after the snake was already recognized as that treachery. We have to go even further back. The history of Leyndell is hard to discern. It's the convergence of many wars in history, a side littered with the remnants of struggles for power, and that history has been covered up and overwritten many times. But one point of evidence of a great calamity in this city is all the ash we can find throughout. Nearly every crevice of Leyndell contains built-up ash, with significant buildup even in the highest points of the city. And in order for this to happen, something had to burn. Now Leyndell, of course, is the site of a war against the dragons, and a dragon's primary weapon is fire. So a natural conclusion that one would come to is that all the ash around Leyndell is due to an attack from the dragons. However, we're missing one very crucial piece of that being the case. The buildings themselves are not burned, and they're missing any signs of scorching that should be present if fire swept through the city. But when we finally burn the Erd Tree and go back to Leyndell, the city is completely subsumed in ash, the same kind of ash we found beforehand. And without evidence of fire overtaking the buildings, again, again like before. So looking back at this ash in Leyndell, a reasonable conclusion here is that the ash fell from above. A really interesting theory popularized by tarnished archaeologists suggests that the Erd Tree was burned before, and when we burn it at the end of the game, that's actually the second time it's happened, and there is a lot of evidence for that. Firstly, the fact that burning the Erd Tree is considered a cardinal sin would suggest a little bit that it has happened before. We also see that the image of a burning tree, such as on the Candle Tree shield, is outlawed in the Lands Between. And I do find it funny that we see this symbol in the DLC trailer. And for even further evidence, we can head back to Volcano Manor, a place decorated in blasphemy. One of the paintings we see hanging on the wall is of the Erd Tree, but upon closer inspection, we can see that it's actually of the Erd Tree on fire. Now, is this just an artist's interpretation of an idea, or is it a historical event? In order for the snake to be a traitor to the Erd Tree, it suggests that it at one point had to be a line, and it has been heavily implied that Messmer once held a throne in the Erd Tree court. Let's consider the idea that Messmer was the original traitor, the reason that the snake is now seen in that regard. He has the qualities of a dragon, wields a fire similar in color to Giant's Flame, with that same black hue as required by Destined Death to fully burn the tree, and is of course represented by the snake. If he truly did it, it would explain why he was cast out and erased from history. It would explain why the snake is seen as a traitor and the burning of the Erd Tree a cardinal sin. It would explain the decorations in Volcano Manor with the winged snakes, meaning that Rykard holds Messmer's blasphemy in high regard, even sees it as his own inspiration. It may also explain why so many architectural motifs we see in Volcano Manor are similar to ones we see in the DLC trailer, specifically the winding columns. It could even be so far as the reason the fire monks dress in red, such as the Black Flame monks donning the color of the Godskins. The point here is that Messmer's existence and his potential treachery against the Erd Tree could fill a big hole that's been present in the lore for a long time, but ultimately we'll have to wait and see if it's true. For now, it's just a theory. Let's talk for a minute about other ways Messmer could have made an appearance in the lore
we haven't
prior
seen
to
in the
his
DLC
announcement. One of the biggest questions I had about the cutscene leading into the boss fight with Radagon pertains to the spear we see piercing Marika's side. It's red and black as of the colors of Destined Death, and for such a striking image that it creates, we seemingly have no explanation for it aside from potentially the Elden Beast, who happens to have a grab attack that does the exact
give him more
same
challenge,
thing,
give him
but
more
instead
pain.
with golden spears. And I always found this very interesting because the connotation here is that the Elden Beast used a piece of Destined Death to stab her through where her womb should be, so that she can't give birth to any more demigods. And that does make sense to a degree, but now we have Messmer, who's characterized by black and red, cloaked in all symbols of blasphemy, and given the nickname the Impaler. He seems like a pretty good candidate to me to impale the god within the Erd Tree. Maybe that could even be why he burned it, in order to gain access to her. After all, that's exactly what we do. But we don't have a whole lot of evidence to go off for that one, so I hesitate to jump to a conclusion there. Another noteworthy thing that's come to light since the DLC trailer dropped is the existence of catacombs in the Reden Peninsula, known as the Impaler's Catacombs. Though there's not a whole lot to go off here, the dungeon itself is very boring, with almost nothing interesting in it at all, except for a trap that quite literally impales the player, which in all likelihood is where the dungeon gets its name, but it's fun to think that it may be a reference to Messmer all this time. Now the final thing I want to talk about today is actually butterflies. In Elden Ring, there are 3 kinds of butterflies: Nascent butterflies, Aeonian butterflies, and Smoldering butterflies. And a popular theory has gone around for a long time, suggesting that each of these butterflies corresponds to a child of Marika and Radagon, with Aeonian butterflies representing Malenia, Nascent butterflies representing Miquella or St. Trina, and the Smoldering butterflies corresponding to an unknown third. Now this has been a big piece of evidence, including one that I've used, to create the point that Melina may be a child of Marika and Radagon, given that her role in the lore is as the Kindling Maiden, and her association with fire makes a lot of sense in conjunction with the Smoldering butterfly. But every argument we can make for Melina now can also fit with Messmer. He has a link to fire, his name starts with M, and he has red hair like the other children. It certainly could make a lot of sense. But again, I hesitate to draw a conclusion there. But what do you guys think about Messmer? What do you think his story is going to be? There's certainly a lot of ways it can go and a lot of links we can find in the current game that could potentially tie into him. But that exact mystery we discussed is what's going to be revealed in the DLC. So for now, these are just speculation. But if you guys enjoyed today's video, be sure to leave a like on it. Let me know all your thoughts down in the comment section below, and be sure to subscribe if you're new around here. And with all that, I will catch you in the next one.
Interesting. He's good too. His too. first? When making gamers for making poison swamps? I know how people feel about them, but you know, suddenly I realize I'm in the middle of making one. I just can't help myself. It just happens. Dev team goes to sleep and wakes up to see 3 more fully completed swamps out of nowhere. Miyazaki loves more feet for poison swamps. Whenever a new From Software game is announced, soon I will have a new poison swamp. It's like truly a meme. I love you, poison swamp. Oh, that's great. I never knew that. Please stop giving me your most poisonous swamps. You are my darkest soul. Graced us with the ultimate of poisonous swamps. You know, with the privilege to experience double poison. Got yeeted into this area by a trap. Experienced so much poison I laughed and immediately died. Oh my god. He has to be leaning into it at this point if it's that big of a, like, joke. Multiple poison swamps because I can't help myself, he says. Shrek face. Oh, that's good. That's great. At this point, I feel like you can't not have a poison swamp. Can't even. Shrekazaki. That's good. That's funny.
Who is the Glomide Queen? If you're like me, this is a question you never asked through your entire first playthrough. I had never heard any dialogue, read any item descriptions, or held the attention span required to even notice that there was a mention of a Glome-eyed queen. Then I started to hunt for more answers regarding the Godskin characters and what is meant by the phrase destined death, which is mentioned quite often by Melina and Malekith. So here's what I found out while lore hunting in Elden Ring. These videos are meant to be fun speculation and to start discussions that can lead to other interesting theories. So please, discuss calmly and respectfully down in the comments. Also, YouTube told me that 98% of people that watch my videos are not subscribed, which made me very sad. So hit the subscribe button so I can stop crying myself to sleep at night. Thank you. So let's get into the video. Let's start by reading some item descriptions regarding the Glome-eyed Queen. I started with reading the descriptions of Godskin weapons, spells, and armor sets. The Godskin Apostle set reads, the Apostles, once said to serve destined death, are wielders of the god-slain Black Flame, but after their defeat by Malekith, the Black Blade, the source of their power was sealed away. The Godslayer's Greatsword reads, Sacred Sword of the Dust-Eyed Queen who controlled the Godskin Apostles before her defeat at the hands of Malekith. The Black Flame's protection spell reads, the Apostles were all embraced by the Glome-eyed Queen, and the Black Flame was their armor within. Here's what we learned from these 3 items. 1. The Glome-eyed Queen and her Apostles served destined death. 2. She was well loved by her apostles and gave them the power to defend themselves against gods. 3. When Malekith defeated them and sealed away destined death, he also took that power from them. We can also take from all of this that the Glome-eyed Queen was the previous guardian of destined death before Malekith. We now know that Malekith defeated her and sealed it away upon Queen Marika's request. But who is or was the Glome-eyed Queen? Reading the Black Flame ritual spell says, the Glome-eyed Queen led the Apostles. It is said that she was an Empyrean chosen by the Fingers. So from this, we can narrow it down slightly. We know that she is full Empyrean, the same as Miquella, Malenia, and Ranni. We know that her time in the lands between was during the age of the Golden Order, since she was assisted by her own fingers. We can also assume that the Glome-eyed Queen is likely one of Marika's direct offspring, since being an Empyrean is only possible from this. At least that's the only way we know how one can become an Empyrean. But if this is the case, why would Queen Marika send Malekith to defeat one of her own kids and seal away destined death? Well, the most likely theory is that Queen Marika feared death itself, or feared what the Glome-eyed Queen wanted to do with destined death in hand. The Black Flame monk armor reads, the Black Flame monks, enthralled by the god-slain Black Flame, became traitors, abandoned their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. So here's a couple of ways we can interpret this description. 1. The Gloam-Eyed Queen and her followers began abusing the role as godslayers. Or 2. The Gloam-Eyed Queen's followers turned against her. Now, in my opinion, neither of these really matter in the grand scheme of things. The point is that this
they're both
family,
an hour
cult,
plus.
team, whatever you want to call
I
it,
believe
with the
that.
Gloam-Eyed Queen, broke
Getting real
apart
into
and
it,
left
details
her
and all.
vulnerable. It's possible that she was defeated by her own followers after they sided with Malekith. This could be why the Godskin duo and the Malekith boss fights are in the same area of Farum Azula. They're super close
Godskin
together.
duo.
So with all of this
Hate 'em.
information in mind, I believe that the Gloam-Eyed Queen is Melina. The Gloam-Eyed Queen was Empyrean, guided by the Greater Will, assisted by the Two Fingers, and was the previous guardian of destined death. I think this dialogue by Melina pretty much proves her to be the Gloam-Eyed Queen.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erd Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless.
She was given her purpose from her mother inside the Erd Tree, which almost
Hello.
100% has to be Queen Marika. She lost her purpose long ago, which was likely to protect destined death. She also states that although she is burned and bodiless, she still lives. Burned, meaning possibly burned by the black flame of her previous followers. Almost everything points to Melina being the Gloam-Eyed Queen. And if you aren't convinced yet, listen to what she says if you inherit the frenzied flame.
Have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity.
A pity.
You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here. And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day, such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes.
She says her duty is to kill the Lord of Chaos. And if you go through with the Flame of Frenzy ending, she says this.
Lord of Frenzied Flame. I will seek you as far as you may travel. To deliver you what is yours.
Gloam-Eyed Queen! It's her.
Destined death.
It's her.
So let's sum up everything we've learned. Melina was born of Queen Marika at the foot of the Erd Tree and given a purpose by the Greater Will, which was to disperse destined death to all equally throughout the lands between. So either she got too ambitious with this power, or Queen Marika started getting anti-Greater Will, and Queen Marika felt threatened. She commanded Malekith to take the power of destined death from Melina and seal it away. Malekith defeated her and removed her gloam-colored eye, and her body was burnt using the black flame of her previous followers. This would explain why one of Melina's eyes are missing, and if we look at the beast eye, it looks like a faded out gloam color that reminds me a lot of Melina's eye in the Flame of Frenzy.
Oh, this
ending.
has to be.
This act by Queen Marika was likely the first.
Oh, is that the color? Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering that, like, what exactly is that color?
Action taken.
It all adds up a
against
little
the Golden
too
Order,
well.
which led to everything else spiraling out of control in the lands between, and eventually started the shattering of Elden Ring. I truly believe Melina is the Gloam-Eyed Queen, and is a much more important character
has to
in the
be.
story of Elden Ring itself than I ever could have imagined. However, let's get a bit deeper.
You can't
with
convince
this.
me
Queen
otherwise.
Marika was herself an Empyrean. Empyrean can be interpreted as a title or something born from a great rune itself. Ranni seems to be born of a great rune, the one that Radagon gives to Rennala. It's possible that the Glomide Queen was born from the Rune of Death. Maybe she was the Rune of Death. So when Ranni stole a fragment of the Rune of Death, she also stole a fragment of the Glomide Queen. By offering her body and Godwyn's soul to Death, Ranni brought back the Glomide Queen in the form of Melina. Because Godwyn and Ranni were used in this process, Melina still shares a lot of connections between them. One, she still has burn marks on her body because Ranni's body was burned. Two, she is still somehow connected to Ranni's soul, as shown by her face being stuck to Ranni's face. 3, she is still somehow connected to Godwyn's body. Through the roots of the Erd Tree, Godwyn's body spreads the death roots. Maybe this is what allows Melina to walk the lands between and why she gets stronger when we get closer to the Erd Tree. It's all possible that after we release the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Glomide Queen received all of her powers back. So maybe the Melina we see in the Frenzied Flame ending is no longer Melina, but the Glomide Queen herself. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments. Again, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. It helps me out a lot. Thank you so much for all the support. I'll keep making videos if you guys keep...
That's interesting. That's cool. Since I watched this too, so I don't think I'll be able to look at her in a different light, so to say, ever. I'm convinced. That makes way too much sense. Pfft, mind blown. That is what impresses me, is when people pick apart things like that out of little descriptions and stories and colors and details and put all that together. That is so impressive. Blows the doors on everything even wider. I hope so. That'll be cool. That's insane. I want more speculation on top of more answers. I want more. I want more. Dang it. That is cool. There's so much. There's gonna be so much more. You know there's gonna be a lot. But we do need answers. But I guess the speculation makes it, you know, it's kind of makes it fun. Dang, there's so much. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to watch more lore videos as we get closer to the release date. Every other day or something once we get closer. Yeah, definitely. You pick out the videos, you'll know the good ones to watch. We'll watch them on stream. I think that's a good idea, honestly. It's been so freaking long since we've played or watched any videos or anything. Kind of rusty. We have to split up between 2 days? Yeah, whatever works. Whatever works. Doesn't matter to me. We need to get back in touch with our Elden roots. It'll make it cooler and a lot more exciting jumping back into it. It'll be exciting anyway, but it'll hype us up more. That was very, very interesting. Very intriguing. Very intriguing indeed. And the DLC specifically, you'll be spotting and looking for things? Yeah! Paying attention to any details. I am very curious to see just how the DLC is. You know it's gonna be good. It's probably gonna be so pretty and so cool. 18 years later. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yeah. I mean, you pick out any little lore videos between now and then and we watch them. We watch them. No problem. By the way, What was that? What was that? I heard a
Keep
blip.
watching them.
Dude, mischievous Draco laugh. Cue the laugh. Oh my god. I don't know what I was expecting. I wasn't that wow. Thank you. Dang. Dang, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. It is locked in. Oh my god. Thank you. We are in. God, you're way too nice. Way too dang nice. I appreciate it. Very much. Holy moly. Much love. Thank you. We're locked in. It's happening. It's happening. Heck yes. Look how pretty even just like the art is for that. Man, you're the coolest. Thank you. Times a million. It'll certainly be interesting. It's gonna be another journey. Elden Ring 2.0. Many ass whoopings. And, like, I still have this little... Where is he? The death counter. He's chilling back here. He's still there. We're bringing him back for the DLC. We are bringing him back. Because Lord knows we're going to be dying over and over. Good old Scully. Good old Scully has never left us. Oh my god, what was that? Oh my god, Vasco. Vasco's hiding back there too. I forgot he was still there. I saw a little hand wave and I'm like, what is that? Just Vasco and Scully hanging out. You know, they can live back there together. Just the behind the scenes. They're bonding. Scully needed a friend. Oh, that's funny. Well, the main game I died 900 and something times. We'll see how many times I die in the DLC. Adds to your account apparently, by the way. Oh, really? Oh, heck yeah. That's convenient. That makes it a lot easier. Oh, there wasn't an accept button? Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, I usually have to accept, so it just latches on. Well, that makes it easy. Just open the game and start the DLC, I guess. Cool. That makes it simple enough. I'll look at Elden in games. Unless, I suppose you'll have to download, but... Oh, yeah. Bada bing. Bada boom. Or is this just... Wait, what would be bottom right? Something with DLCs over here? I didn't mean you had to stop. Well... Oh, wait, never mind. I was thinking... Wait. Back. I was thinking I already had it downloaded, and that was, like, the add-on to it. Never mind, you're right. I got a little excited. I got a little ahead of myself. I suppose maybe it probably won't show up until day of. Okay, we'll click DLC on game page. Wait, what? Okay, I don't want that. How do I go this? Nope. What am I doing? Click DLC on game page. Right under resume. Ah, there we go. Thank you. I'm sorry. I couldn't find it. We're getting there. Okay, we're getting there. That's all she wrote. God dang. We know you have it. True. I guess it's just in the system now. It's not just... They probably don't have anything out yet. Now we just have to be patient. It's there. That's that much we know. But it is weird that there is nothing that says, like, hey, here I am. I exist. Mini? What? Those are cool. Iconic figures. I want those. Those are sick. Instead of buying myself and you having it through family share because I'm thinking about getting it on console. Oh, I see what you did there. And then obviously you could still use it too. I do an article for those. Did you really? When does that... Oh, that was posted in December. Okay. I probably saw it, I'm sure, if you sent it to me. Look how cool they are, though. They're so cool. So you'll have a console, and then you can play it on PC if you want? I see. Which I do remember you saying. I think you said that you would want to play it on console next. Ubisoft, get out of here. Exit. On PC, just drive me absolutely insane. That's what it was. I knew there was a reason. Yeah, that's right. It would be a lot better just to do it on console. Worth it. You have multiple options. If you want to come back to PC, you can still do it on PC. You can do it on console. Right click on Elden to stop install. Well, it's just pause. It's fine. I cleared it out of here. I guess I didn't. Or just uninstall. There we go. Or I guess I could hit clear. There we go. I'm like, let's go. Let's install. Let's do it. Soon enough. Not soon enough, but soon enough. Acquired early. It's there. It's ready to go. Even more excited now. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Always coming in clutch. With the good stuff. Content. It is. It is. And Lord knows that's going to be a adventurous journey. It's going to be very action-packed. There's going to be a lot going on. Was last time. Struggles inbound. Cemented. You already know it's going to be insane. Lore galore. All the things that we love to have in a stream. Content, struggles, and lore. Awesome bossoms. What else could you ask for in a game? Oh man. The Rage videos that are going to be coming out. It's going to be good. The Rage compilations. Alright, I better hop off for tonight. I have to do a little bit of grocery shopping yet for Mama Shavista's birthday tomorrow. So I have to go get a couple last minute things for that, for food. And then I gotta get up early and watch the old nephews. Just 2 tomorrow. So we don't got the triple threat, but we got 2, so we get to babysit on Mama Shavisha's birthday. But yeah, so I'm gonna go get some food for that and hit the hay. Heck yeah. The weirdest thing, but when we were talking about her, I was about to ask when her birthday was. Really? What are the odds? What are the odds? Literally tomorrow. See, I think that's like your spidey senses tingling. You just had a feeling. Something put it in your head. That's like, what, of all the times you could ask. That would have been insane. If you would have asked that, I would have been like, what? What? That would have been crazy. Like, tomorrow? But I was just gonna look at you and you sent me the names to find out. Send me their names. Wait, who? What? Send me their names. Janice thing and I end up saying, oh, for that. Oh, yes. And act like I knew. Yeah, I knew that this whole time. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right. Nikki, don't forget. You don't forget nothing. Yeah, March 6th. Knew that. Had it right here the whole time. So yeah. But I'm gonna go do that. I'm sure she's, I asked her if she's all excited for her birthday. No. So, gotta go get some good food and stuff to make it a good day. So I'm off to do that. You have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Wednesday. Duh. Which means Cyberpunk. So I will see you there. Have a good night. Sleep well. And tell Mama Shavista I said happy birthday. I will. She'll be happy to hear that from you. She likes ya. But thank you. You as well. Sleep well. Cyberpunk. Yep. Okay. The schedule's all up to date. Looks great. Wait. What? Was that meant to be a wait? WAI? Oh, it still says Hellblade. I thought we changed that. Didn't we say... Maybe not. For some reason, like, I know we switched it to Hellblade, but then I thought we changed it. It was like last Tuesday or Friday. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm making things up in my brain. There it is. I have no idea. Maybe not. Apparently not. Thank you. Now we're all caught up to speed. I almost said too, yeah, it looks good. The schedule's nice. Nope. I'm wrong. Well, at least now it shouldn't... Well, actually, no, it'll probably change again soon with Resident Evil. Too afraid of her... to gaslight one another to ask. Isn't it terrible? Oh my god, it's awful. Like, we don't even want to say anything anymore at this point. It's like, I don't even know. I don't know what happened. Maybe, maybe not. Whatever. Because it's terrible. I guess that's just how we roll. That's what happens. Are you sure? No. Yes, but no. No, are you? Continues to, like, go back and try to prove ourselves wrong. No. From now on, yeah, just absolutely not sure. We're questioning each other, we're questioning ourselves. Unless there's concrete proof, we don't know. We don't know. Absolutely unsure. It's happened so many times now. Okay. I'm out. Have a good night. And, unhinged in it. Every time. Every time. It's terrible. It's funny, but it's terrible. Or unhinged. My goodness. Alright. You have a good night. I'll have a good night. Sleep well. And, I'll see you tomorrow for Cyberpunk. Hope you chicken grease. Bye!